Hello? Hello, it does work. Okay. I was a little worried. I had a Windows update, and I was very scared because I had to reset all my default shit, and I was like, oh man, please work, and it does, I think. Good to see you, everybody. Thank you for being here. I know it's been quite a bit. I think the last time I streamed was last Saturday, actually. I think it's been a full week. Maybe longer. Fuck, was it last Wednesday? I guess, did I skip Saturday? I can't even remember. But it's been a while, and I'm really glad to see you. I'm gonna play Control. Feels good. Finally. Fucking finally. Hi, Lit. How are you doing? Good to see you. And Adela, you as well. Lurk away. No problem at all. Totally understand that game. It doesn't, even if you're broken up with somebody and also with somebody new, it doesn't really make it any easier. Binteron, good to see you, buddy. Thank you very much for the confirmation. Vert, good to see you too. Got a scorpion, let's go. Do you mean a literal scorpion? Do you actually have like a scorpion in a cage? Well, not a cage, but like a terrarium? Do you have like an actual scorpion? Because I would love a scorpion for a pet. That'd be pretty dope. Imagine if it escaped. Are you wearing the beanie backwards? Yeah, no I am. I'm not putting that logo forward. Fuck no. Yeah, you do know what's on the back. I'm not wearing it forwards, okay? Hi Vicky, what's going on? Sweet Angel. Scrit, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, no, the PS4 had a lot of fucking issues. I don't know, I guess it did come out in 2013, and I really think that 2 terabytes for a hard drive was like pretty much baseline by that point, right? What? Just turn the music down more. Chaos, how you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, actually, no, it was Ash. You motherfucker. Damn, I was not scrolled down. I didn't see that. Well, Chaos, Lit, Tron, Adela, Scrit. Welcome on in /back, guys. Ash, thank you for the gift subs, man. Such a good game. So I've heard. Man. I've heard nothing but good things. Sure know how to all the good peeps. I know. Yeah, it's like it's like all those random gift subs just went down the list of like awesome peeps. Weekends have been great, trying to get better, been cleaning my room a bit, so that's something good. Yeah, a little bit of tidying will do wonders, but I'm sorry to hear that, Lit. I'm glad it's on the upswing at the very least. Jacques, hopefully we'll see you soon, my friend. You have a good one though. Max, good to see you again. Val, good to see you, dude. Did you decide on Bloodborne, I'm assuming? Assuming you decided on Bloodborne. Anyway, Red, I was gonna type this out, but then I was like, I'm just gonna fucking be talking in a second, so I'm just gonna say it. My other favorite thing about Steam, not about Steam specifically, but my favorite related to not playing a game forever thing from Steam, the Stanley Parable has an achievement that you can only get by not playing the game for 5 years. You have to have it installed and have not played it for 5 fucking years before you get the achievement. You can bork it. You can change your, like, you know, system's calendar to cheat, basically. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna cheat. I have not played the Stanley Parable since 2016. So 1 more year, I get that 5-year achievement. Oh man, it's been hard. It's been a long road, but yeah, probably the most effort I've put into an achievement ever. Because honestly, I played that game and I got a lot of the endings, not all of them, of course, but it's like, okay, I'm good. I saw this game, it was good. The second I learned about that achievement, I was like, man, now I want to play it again, fuck. See, it's like, that's how they get you. They made the achievement that you can't play it for 5 years, and the first thing is like, no, you can't tell me what to do, I want to play it. That was like my first reaction. Because I'm an American, okay? And that's what we do. You literally tell me, like, hey, the sky's blue. I'll be like, no, you don't know that. Anyway. I only ever used the PS4 for exclusives, so I haven't run into any issues. Yeah, same here for the most part, at least recently. It's a solid machine. Don't get me wrong. It's just very limited. Space is limited. Like I said, downloads are slow. PS5 will hopefully be a lot better. It's shit, coming out in November. Are we like a month away from PS5 already? Goddamn. You had to just boot up Bloodborne then to buy Hades. True enough. For the record though, I heard Hades is really good. What is it like? Is it 15 bucks or is it 20 bucks? I heard it's well worth that. So I don't know. I'll play it eventually, probably. The fuck is blue supposed to mean, huh? Yeah, who told you that? Oh, I bet you saw that on insert news source that I don't like. Damn, 25? Yeah. If you go by the old hour per dollar method, which I don't know if it's exactly accurate, because a lot of games I played are not. They were more expensive and I did not get like $1 per hour play out of them, but I still thought it was really worth it. But I think it's a pretty good baseline to be like $1 per hour played. I think you're gonna get 25 hours out of Hades. First PS4 I used died in 5 days right in front of me. Damn, right in your arms. You were holding it, stroking its sleek black shell as the light dimmed. I don't know why, but that's, I don't know. The way that you worded that just died right in front of me. I was like, oh, that's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. His PS4 died in his arms. That does suck ass, though. Don't get me wrong, it does suck ass. Hey Dave, what's going on, dude? I'm doing well. I'm hanging in there. I'm drinking cider. A delightful hard cider that you can't see the label of because it's green. But it's good, though. It's just Angry Orchard. But I'm doing well. I'm having a good night so far. And I'm going to play Control, which I've been champing at the bit. I need to stop saying chomping at the bit. I think a lot of us say chomping at the bit as an expression. That's incorrect. It's champing at the bit. You'd think it would be chomping because the horse is literally like chomping up and down on its fucking bit in its mouth. But no, it's champing. So let's all just be slaves to the English language, as God intended. It was an Uncharted 4 special edition my uncle had bought and let me borrow for a week. Oh, it wasn't even yours? Damn, that doubly sucks. Damn. He's gonna be like, what'd you do? And you're like, I booted it and tried to play a game. And also I put cheese in the disk drive, but it's probably unrelated. It's probably unrelated. I know the corner of the Angry Orchard label. I mean, it's only a problem until you have to be placed as an emergency replacement in some sort of like beer and cider label recognizing competition. It'll be like, oh no, Timmy can't compete. His wrist, his left wrist, his label-looking wrist is out. We need a replacement. You, and you'll be in the crowd like, hmm? They'll be like, yeah, you. Do you think you can spot these labels on this beer from nothing but a small glimpse of the corner? And you're like, mm-hmm. They just look for the guy that's like guzzling cider in beer in the crowd. Anyway, all I'm saying is don't give up on your dreams. No, I saw that lit. I said that sucks. I said it sucks that it hasn't been great, but cleaning is good. And yeah, cleaning up, tidying even a little bit, doing anything moderately productive is a good way to feel a little bit better. But anyway, yeah, I'm glad you're on the upswing. That's cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're on the upswing. Hopefully it gets better. How ironic. Does a duck with a boner drag weeds? Yes? I like that, Scrit. I've never heard that one before. Holy shit.
Assassin.
Oh, I like that.
Creed Valhalla is looking hype as fuck. This is the most excited I have been for an AC again.
Damn, really? Gatsby, thanks so much for the 30 fucking months, man. I appreciate it. Damn, 30 goddamn months. You're way too kind, man. Thank you very much again for the resub. It's good to see you, and I hope you're doing well. And yes, Assassin's Creed Valhalla does look pretty cool. I don't know, man. I was really, really hyped for Origins, and then Origins blew me away. And then I was less hyped for Odyssey, but Odyssey still kind of blew me away. And then now Valhalla's already coming out, and I'm just like, they're back to their yearly release schedule. So I think when they took their break after Syndicate, but before Origins, I thought that was good. And I wish they would do the two. Actually, when did Odyssey come out? Odyssey came out last year, right? So yeah, they're about on a 1-year schedule. I still wish they would do the 2 years between titles thing, but whatever. Ubi gonna Ubi. It does look pretty cool. You're gonna love this game. Hey, Philip, what's going on? Very good to see you. Thank you for reassuring me yet again. Everybody that I've mentioned Control is like, dude, it's so fucking good. You're gonna love it. It's so fucking good. So fucking good. I just feel like it got really criminally underlooked, probably because it was a Epic Store exclusive. But yeah, it came out like what, a year ago, and barely anybody played it. I don't remember anybody hearing anybody talk about it, but everybody who did play it and talk about it just like raved about it. I can't wait. It's right up my alley, actually. Right up my fucking alley. Kind of like a weird X-Files-esque, SCP-esque inspired third-person shooter. Yeah, please, gimme. Damn, 2018? Really? Did it come out it came out 2 years ago? Fuck. Well, I guess the end of 2018 would be... yeah, 2 years ago. Damn. Truly time. Hey, cheers, Red. What flavor? What flavor truly? So I may make fun of you and say that, no, you're incorrect. Whatever flavor you're drinking is wrong and you should feel bad. That's kind of what I do. The biggest problem is the short dev cycle. I agree, Ben. And even if the game is really good, I think people just get, like, fatigue. Valhalla will be the... they gotta be getting close to 20, right? 20, like, main series titles? Let's see if I can name them all off the top of my head. Holy shit. Okay, ready? Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed 2, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Revelations, Assassin's Creed 3, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Assassin's Creed... fuck, what came after Black Flag? Did Unity come out directly after that? Am I skipping one? Unity and Rogue released on the same day. I think Unity was right after Black Flag. Yeah, Unity and Rogue released on the same day. Then Syndicate. Then Origins. Then Odyssey. So no, I was way off. Okay, it'll be the 12th. It'll be the 12th, like, main Series 1. But still, man, that's a lot of games. Hey, what's up? What's going on, Finn? How are you, man? Whatever people say about Control, at least it's finished. Does that mean that you finished it, Finn? Like, whenever you fin a game, you finished it? Is it actually from Finland? Is it like a Finnish developer? Were you doing like a triple pun? Dude. I think my 3 favorites are probably Origins, #1. Black Flag is really fucking... I really liked Black Flag when it came out. I might say Black Flag #1, quite honestly. I think I might go Black Flag, then Origins, then Syndicate for me. I really love Syndicate. I'm in the minority, I know. I love Syndicate though. The Victorian England setting and the fucking grappling hook. Man, the grappling hook was fun. I really liked it. It is a Finnish game. Damn. Well, there you go. So you need to do it. Okay, so it's that was like a regular pun, but if you finish it, then you finish it. It'll be a triple. It's good to see you, Finn. How far are you in your Ultima playthrough? Are you in the Are you in 7 or 8 yet, or like the quote unquote new good ones? I like Brotherhood too. I think Brotherhood was in my top 3 before Origins came out. I probably would say Brotherhood was like my 3rd or 2nd.
Damn, Lunk's out of control. I am sorry I had to do it, you understand.
I do understand. You know why? Because you're a control. Excuse me, I didn't space those out like I should have. You're a cunt troll. I haven't waited to make that joke, man. I wanted to put that in my stream title, but obviously I couldn't do it because, you know, they won't let you say the word troll. I know, right? Cunt is fine, but troll, no go. No, they won't let you put the word cunt. Face, thank you very much for the 26 goddamn months. How are you been, man? Very good to see you. Thank you so much for the generosity, the kindness. I really have never heard does a duck with a boner drag weeds. No, I haven't. I literally haven't. Like, my go-to is does the Pope shit in the woods? Kind of a mashup of the bear shit in the woods. Pope wear a funny hat. You know, I stick them together. I'm a genius like that. Does the Pope shit in the woods? You know what got really Rogue got really overlooked though. So Rogue released on the same day as Unity, but it was like an old gen. It was like an old gen release only. So Rogue released for PS3 on the same day Unity released for PS4 and all that other shit, Xbox and stuff. And then Unity got absolutely destroyed by everybody. Absolutely, and it absolutely should have, because it was unfinished, it was broken, it was shit. And Rogue, meanwhile, was like pretty fucking good, like maybe the most refined like version of Assassin's Creed up to that point. And it is essentially a like direct sequel to Black Flag, which I love. It's like a prequel, actually. It's a prequel to Black Flag. And when I say prequel, I mean it's not like directly related to it, but a lot of the same characters are in it. It's around the same time period. It's kind of like in between 3 and Black Flag. It's really good, man. It bridges the gap between 3 and Black Flag, and you get to play as a Templar in it, which is goddamn awesome. Was Unity the one where all the models looked like Two-Faced? Yes, that was the one, Dave, with the horrifying bugs where their faces would disappear, and it would just be like a skeletal... Like, wow, they really modeled the full skeletal system of this person, and I can see it. That's amazing. Yeah, it was that one. And it's a shame, because Unity actually had some really good ideas. It was very ambitious. They refined the combat a lot. It was like really tough, actually. It was level-based. All the little side shit had like stories attached to it. I feel like they were trying to really push it forward. I feel like they got a little too ambitious, maybe. And then they said, fuck it. It didn't work out. So for Syndicate, they went right back to the old shit again. Like, really simple collectathons, killathons, not so much like heavy-handed story or level-based stuff. Like, the level-based stuff made you actually, like, I can't go to that part of the city yet because I gotta level up first. Like, it made it very kind of RPG-ish. Unity had some damn fine ideas. Just did not pay out. Did not play out. Did not play out well. Been good, really tired lately. Damn. Well, that's okay. That's adulthood, Face. Welcome. Adulthood is like, it's basically like childhood, except you never get to have any fun and you're tired all the time. God, just saying that sentence made me like, whew, hold on. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, no, you get tired all the time. That's normal. Just means you're an adult. Does Dolly Parton lay on her back? Well, she could theoretically lay on her stomach, but at that point, I don't think it would be laying. I think she'd try to lay down and she'd just be leaning, basically. She'd be leaning more than anything. I guess Dolly could lay on her side. Okay? The woman has managed to play a guitar with, like, fucking inch-long acrylic nails for 40 years. I feel like she has, a tolerance for punishment and pain, so... Maybe she lies on her stomach, I don't know. I'm gonna take an eternity to go through the ultimates, they're getting long now. Just finished a large main quest in 6, soon a twist, and then the final leg of the adventure. Damn! Even those old school ones, huh? Super long. I guess that was normal for old-timey games though, right? Didn't they kind of pad it out a lot? Finisher, I hardly know her. What's up, Banana? How are you? Sorry, I totally missed you coming in. And with such a clever joke, how did I miss that? Wow. I hope you've been well, Banana. Congrats, by the way. 2020 truly is the weirdest fucking year, because I'm hoping... Okay, well, mainly I'm hoping the Astros get eliminated. But if they don't, if the Astros make it to the fucking World Series, the Dodgers better make it to the fucking World Series and beat the fucking crap out of them. God, can you imagine? It fucking pisses me off that they're even in the playoffs. The Astros had a sub 500 record, dude. Fucking Altuve hit like sub 200 the whole season. Turns out, without banging trash cans to tell you what pitch is coming, it's really hard to hit Major League pitching. Who would have thought? Anyway. I can keep going, too. I mean, I didn't say stop. I didn't say stop. Sequel to 4, prequel to 3. Yes. Yes, correct. Yes. It's a, thank you. That's exactly right. It's a sequel to 4 and a prequel to 3. And again, it's not like following the main characters from either, really, but the greater lore of the, like, Assassins and Templars from that, from those games is explored more. And there's a lot of really great characters that get carried over from both. And like I said, you get to play like you get to play as a Templar. It's not really a spoiler, by the way. I think that's how they actually sold the game. They're like, you get to be on the other side. And I think they try to do like a twist in the beginning, but it's like, or no, actually no, he actually starts as an assassin. He starts as an assassin and then he says, this is fucking bullshit. It's actually kind of refreshing to see like the Assassin's Code getting like questioned by somebody. And he actually makes you kind of sympathize with the Templars, and it's like, yeah, okay. Does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? I've heard of that. I've heard that one. Yeah. What was that in? What was Does the Tin Man have a sheet metal cock? Was that in a Trailer Park Boys episode? Hey, what's up, Arcane? How you been, dude? What are we talking about? Fuck, man. Depends on when you came in. I don't even know. Dolly Parton's tits, I guess. Unity was almost as buggy as a Bethesda game. True. No, it wasn't even like buggy. It just didn't run, man. I remember seeing gameplay of it on PS4, and it was just like straight up broken. It wouldn't even run at like 20. It would run at like sub 20 frames. It was just like not optimized. But you know, we needed a launch title. And wasn't it a launch title for PS4, or like it was like really soon after PS4 launched? So Red, I guess what you're saying by your story, going for a walk in a forest preserve, drank a 32-ounce water bottle, needed to piss, nobody's around, gonna pee on a tree. Right after you start pissing, it starts drizzling, and the first thought is that me? I mean, you could have done, I mean, honestly, it could be some sort of a rain dance, but with your piss. I'm not gonna, look, I'm not a scientist, okay? So I'm gonna say that yes, it definitely was you. What about Desmond, though? Poor Desmond. Look, I wanted the fucking standalone Desmond game, okay? Again, I can't fucking prove this, but I'm pretty sure that Watch Dogs was supposed to be the standalone Desmond game. The modern day Assassin's Creed that, like, all the other Assassin's Creeds were building towards, or at least the, like, the modern day story they were like interweaving with it, where he's like slowly gaining all of his fucking abilities of his ancestors. And then by Assassin's Creed 3, they actually did do some modern missions. Some of the coolest shit about Assassin's Creed 3 is you as Desmond sneaking into a building at night, a skyscraper basically, like by scaling up the outside of it. And then also you go into like a Brazilian soccer game and like sneak around through people. It's fucking great. I loved it. I was like, I want more of this. I want more of this, please. And then they just killed him. Then they just fucking killed him. And I was like, okay, so 5 games worth of building this guy up, and he's dead now? He's just dead. Got it. But yeah, I think so. I think Watch Dogs was probably going to be that. And then they said, fuck it. We don't want to do it. Let's make a new IP that'll be like our modern day Assassin's Creed, right? We'll call it Watch Dogs, and it'll be fantastic, and everybody will love it. No. Everybody did not love it. It's very mediocre. That new Watch Dogs game is coming out. It keeps getting delayed and shit, and I'm like, and they're like, thank you so much for your patience. The community's been rallying around us, supporting us as we continue to polish the game, and we thank you for your understanding. I'm like, dude, it's not understanding. Just nobody fucking cares, okay? Like, nobody fucking cares about Watch Dogs 3. I'm sorry. We're not expecting much. That's why we don't care. We're like, yeah, delay it. Delay it as long as you want. Go for it. Hey, what's up, Swords? I know you love Watch Dogs. I know. And again, I'm doing the thing where I'm speaking as if everybody's opinions are my own. But I do think that the overall consensus is that Watch Dogs is like kinda just mediocre, man. I don't know. It just doesn't draw me in. But I hope you're doing good, Swords. I hope you've been hanging in there. What's going on, dude? Had a change of heart with Watch Dogs 2. Not a good game still, but the depiction of San Francisco is pretty good. I can drop anywhere on the map and find my way to where I live just by driving myself around without a map. That's the best part. That's the most fucking annoying part, man. Watch Dogs 2. That's the bit. Like, there's never been an open world game like in the entire Bay Area where it had like multiple cities and stuff. That was the best fucking part. Like that's what I got the kick out of. I'm like, oh, that's the fucking so and so building. That's the like whatchamacallit. Oh, that's where my friend lived. I recognize that building right on the corner. Yeah, it's a shame that like the stealth sucked and the characters were cringy and the story was garbage. I just didn't like it. I just really didn't like it. Whitewashes a lot of San Francisco. Like, everyone is white. Everybody. I was just about to say, but the main character's black, but he's from Oakland. So yeah, you're right. Yeah. Even in the game, he's from Oakland. Crotch dogs. Nailed it. What's up, Timmy? How are you? Desmond getting canned plummeted my interest in the series. Like, look, I know that it was getting very convoluted and shit. I know that. Like, I even remember thinking, like, why are they continuing with all this modern day shit? Like, everybody just wants to, like, run around in a historical time period, do some assassinations, climb some buildings. Just let us do that. But the way they handled it in 3 was so damn good. Like, 3 focused on him more than any other game, and I actually liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah, I don't know. It's very convoluted, but I dug it. I dug the, like, 3 separate storylines going on in every goddamn game. You got your modern-day Assassin Templar thing with Desmond. You got your crazy, like, progenitor god race that created humans and, like, revealing shit about that. And then you got whatever, like, Ezio or Altair or Connor or insert, like, you know, old-timey, like, period piece also. It was just, like... It was dense. I liked it. Dolly Parton's tits are a good topic. Always. The woman is a goddess, okay? Can we all agree? I think that's literally one thing that all humans can agree on. If anybody's like, fuck Dolly Parton, I'm like, you're going on a terrorist watch list, you motherfucker. I like Watch Dogs because they're cuddly until the time... Oh my god. It's good, I hate you, but thank you. I just assume Ubi games will be mediocre. Yeah. I mean, they're not... They're good games, that's the thing, man. They're really good in the sense that they're always, like, well-voiced, well-acted, well-animated. The graphics are good, the environments are good, the music's good. But a lot of them just don't have, like, they don't have that soul in it, you know what I mean? They don't have that, like, thing that reaches out to my soul and, like, grabs it and pulls me towards it. It's just like it's going through the motions a lot of the times when I play an Ubisoft game. Like, Far Cry 5 is a good example. I have a lot of fun playing that. The gunplay's fun. You know, Far Cry games are kind of a kick. Just fucking going around shooting shit, killing animals, fish, whatever. But it's just whatever. It's just, I don't know. There's nothing that I'll remember about it. I'm just going through the motions of the game. It's like a fun time waster. Like, I put Ubisoft games on the level of, like, a phone game, right? Like, something you just pick up and fuck around with on your phone. That Vicky, I guarantee you, is currently doing. I guarantee you, Vicky is sitting at her computer, playing. Yes, like Best Fiends, Vicky. Yeah. Which I actually showed her that game. I'm the asshole here. I showed her that game, so I can't even talk shit. But yeah, it's like Ubisoft games are like phone games. They're just like, they're really good to pass the time. Maybe you'll get a little bit something out of it, but I very rarely have been like, whoa, goddamn, that blew me away from an Ubisoft game. Occasionally it'll happen. Like those couple of Assassin's Creed games I mentioned did that for me, but yeah. They're like a factory. They're like a game factory. They have this refined process where they can pump out a fucking main series like sequel to all of their titles every year because they have like 9 studios all over the globe. They all work together super well. They're a fucking factory. And there's something to be said about how efficient they are. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of the soul just gets lost. Hey, whatever, Zai. Good to see you, man. I don't think Watch Dogs 2 is that bad. The whole cringy thing, I think, was on purpose. Damn. Unlike the first Watch Dogs. The first Watch Dogs is pretty bad, yeah. But the second one, I kind of see where you're coming from, but the only thing I'm going to say is, if it's not clear that you're making, like, a satire, then you did, like, a really bad job being satirical. I don't think it was. I think it was, like, I think they wanted it to be kind of over-the-top cringy, but also they wanted the characters to be, like, cool and you like them. It's like, you can't have it both ways. Either the characters, like, actually really fucking cool and good, or they're fucking lame and cringy. And if you try to like split the middle, it's just, I don't know. It's kind of like Sunset Overdrive in that respect, where I feel like they were going for some kind of a parody, but just didn't land, you know? They didn't do it well enough. My lumbago nearly killed me. Oh fuck, Jock, you have lumbago? Dude, I had no idea. I'm so sorry. Please sit down right now. Are you getting enough water? Notice your beard is back. Yeah, pretty much fully back. Pretty much fully back. Wasn't that a fun month where... Well, wasn't that like a fun week where it was completely gone and then it started growing back? No, it was not. My face was cold. AC2 is like that because AC1 was just a tech demo. Yeah, that's true. Dude, Assassin's Creed 2 is really good. I went back and played that somewhat recently, and like a couple years ago, maybe like when I was unemployed a couple years ago. And I was like... Damn, they improved so much. Like, shit that we just take for granted got implemented into, like, aerial kills, jumping down from something and killing somebody, swimming. In Assassin's Creed 1, you could not swim. So, yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 did a lot. And plus, Ezio's just delightful, okay? I like him a lot. Like the new AC games, but I'm worried they'll get stuck in a bubble with the new formula. Well, the good news is that they seem to be moving in the we want it to be an open world action RPG formula. It's very much not even, like, God, when you compare it to Assassin's Creed 1, it's so different now. The combat even is like Souls-like combat. It's like, it's all gear-based and hitbox-based, and yeah, you just get dropped in this giant fucking open world. And all the side quests are like pretty in-depth too. Yeah, I feel like they saw The Witcher 3 and were like, that's the direction we want to move it in. We want it to be like fully in-depth side quests and shit. Because that's all the shit from Origins and Odyssey that I can remember, all the side shit I did, was like sometimes a little bit too in-depth. I'm like, okay, I get it. Like, you want to... The quest is to bring this from here to here. But I gotta watch like 5 minutes of fucking cutscenes because you want to like put this like giant story behind me bringing this thing. So in a way, I think they might have gone overboard, which, hey, I guess it's a good problem to have, but... AC1 was so bad. It's true, but you gotta remember, Rizai, when that game came out, it was like 2006 or like 7. If you go back and play it now, does it hold up? No, it doesn't. It's excruciating to play, but it does look and play like a modern game. I feel like it was one of the games that, like, signaled the changeover from, like, whatever degenerate, I don't know the numbers of the generations, like the PS2 era to the PS3 era. I remember being like really wowed at the time. Yeah, no, it doesn't hold up. But I had some good times playing that game, man. Actually, I replayed that one pretty similar too. When I wanted to play, I was like, for some reason in my head, I was like, I'm gonna replay all the Assassin's Creed games in a row. So I played 1. I was like, okay, this doesn't really hold up. Played 2, and I was like, damn, this is actually surprisingly good. Like, still. And then I played Brotherhood, and ironically, I really loved Brotherhood the first time I played it. All the like micromanaging of your like assassin crew that you like recruit and stuff, I really liked that the first time through. But then the second time through, I was like, I don't want to do this anymore, and I petered out. But yeah, I did like it the first time I played. I mean, it was really fucking OP. I understand why they never did that again, because if you leveled up all your assassins and shit, you had abilities where you could like, if you leveled them all up, you could be like looking over a fucking square full of guards, like 9 guards, and then just go like, and like call your assassins, and they just jump out of like nearby fucking hay bales and shit and go, and like stab all the guards and then run away. And it's like, wow, okay. I literally did nothing there. That was amazing. I took out 8 guards by doing nothing. But yeah, I understand why they got rid of it. Because otherwise it's like, why am I even playing? Why am I even playing? But as a mechanic in that game, I thought it worked really well. Yeah, I like the Ezio one too. And Revelations is good too. One thing I didn't like about Revelations is that was when the tower defense fucking craze started taking off. So the little mini game they put in that one was that you had to like take over bases, and then once you had the base, occasionally you'd have like a siege on the base, and you basically were doing like tower defense. Like set your traps up over here, set your traps up over here. The waves are going to be coming from this way. Fucking hated it. I fucking hated that shit. So yeah, I think at some point you don't have to do it anymore. They make you do like 1 or 2 of those, and then you never have to do it again. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I'm never doing that again. Not even gonna bother capturing all these fucking towers, because I'm just gonna have to do fucking tower defense for it. So no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna jam through the main story, and I did. So I remember like almost nothing about Revelations, to be honest. At this point, I should just play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, you're right. Why am I just not fucking playing it? I talk about it all the goddamn time. EC4 is my favorite. Dude, it's really good. I liked it. If you don't like the sailing shit, I understand why people don't like it, but I fucking loved the sailing shit. I don't know why. Being a pirate and also an assassin, just like, it hit that fucking... I 100%ed it. Like, I literally 100%ed that game, which means I went around the entire map, stopped at every single tiny little island just to pick up like 3 treasure chests on the island, just to make sure I got everything. God damn. Good times. They're slowly making it worth getting their subscription service. Did they have other games or just Ubisoft games? I played any AC games, so my friend said that they sort of have time travel in them. I thought she was pulling a prank on me. No, yeah, it varies from game to game, but the earlier ones especially. It's like modern day, but they're using like technology, ancestral DNA memories to like put people in these machines, and then you like basically like VR into your ancestor, and then we as the player like play them as their ancestor. One thing I have to say about Ultima 6 is how it improved on the quests. Jester gave me a quest in the beginning, a clue. Clue led to another, resulting in a trip across the world. Final clue led me to a forest for the ultimate reward. A talking horse who had important information regarding Ultima 5. Then I went back and shot the Jester with a cannon. So wait, important information about Ultima 5? Finn, you mean like it as in the story of? You mean the story of Ultima 5? Like something that was unresolved? Even their main menus feel unpolished. Nice. Should play an AC game one day. One of the series I haven't got to yet, despite thinking about it. You might just want to start with what's it called? Ragnarok? No. Fuck, we literally were just talking about it. What's the new? I'm so out of the loop. Just start with a new one, maybe, or Origins, or Odyssey. They're both real. The modern ones are really good. In high school, wore an Ezio costume to school from time to time. Nobody really made fun of him though, because he was built like a fucking linebacker. Yeah. Also, if he's dressed like Ezio, I just assume he was like flicking out his wrist knife. Excuse me, his wrist blade. Valhalla, thank you. Yes. As in a clue they forgot to add into Ultima 5, so it was a big troll by the devs. Fucking Chuckles the Jester deserves my hate now. What the wow. That's so fucked, because that was like the mid-90s, early 90s? Wow. No internet for most people to just like... Would anybody have understood what was like? Would anybody playing have gotten the joke, Finn? I'm trying to think. Like, is there any way that any normal person would know? Oh, they forgot to add in a clue for 5, so they're poking fun at it in 6. Like, would anybody know they forgot to add that clue? Like, with the internet, we take for granted that shit now. All these are like factoids. These like fun fact about the development of so and so. The devs actually forgot to put in the quest. Like that shit's common knowledge now because the internet spreads shit around like a virus. But man, that sucks. In the mid '90s, that's super troll move. Goddamn Richard Garriott. The Hidden Blade. Yes, thank you. Been a while. MGS5 really isn't as bad as people say. I've only played the 2 previous games, but still. Oh, it's a fantastic game. Like, gameplay-wise, it's fucking great. The reason people hate it is because it's kind of unfinished. You'll see. I don't want to ruin it, but you'll see. Like, the story goes off the fucking rails, because basically Konami was like, nope, you're out of time. Publish it. Publish it now. And, yeah. But the actual gameplay is goddamn great. I thought I had a lot of fun playing it. It's like, Metal Gear's always been one of those games that's like, damn, can I do this? Oh my god, I can? Like, it encourages you to, like, try weird shit, and then sometimes it works. Like, I remember when I was trying to remember, like, I'm trying to remember what the fuck moment led me to this. I think it was the time that, like, so I was like, I needed to extract, like, this cargo, like, storage container of shit. And I was like, damn, I wonder if I just stand on it, can that take, because like, I'm gonna just extract the shit and then call the helicopter and then have to go find the helicopter. And that's gonna take extra time. What if I just stand on the fucking cargo thing as it gets like sucked up into the air by or like blasted up into the air by the parachute things? And then it worked. I fucking stood on it and it fucking took me back to the base with it. And I was like, damn, that worked, awesome. And I felt like a goddamn king. So yeah, it's really good at stuff like that. That makes you feel like a genius for like thinking of trying something and then it works. Also, D-Dog's goddamn great. Have you gotten D-Dog yet? Kristen Bell was in Assassin's Creed though. It's true, she was. She's a fucking traitor, okay? Did you play it? Did you play it, Vicky? We should be talking about for how hyped we are is for Cyberpunk. Man, I'm actually pretty happy that I've completely forgotten about Cyberpunk, basically. It's like off my radar. When it comes out, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's coming out this week. And it's gonna be so nice to play it after like 8-9 years. Having not really thought about it too much in the last couple years as they've been like releasing teasers and stuff. It's gonna blow my tits off. I'm gonna love it. The same about Shadow of Mordor. I really wanted to enjoy it, but after a certain point I just couldn't. Well, Shadow of Mordor is fucked. Like, I never finished it either, but apparently they gated the true ending behind like a slog of a grind. Like, you have to collect or fucking gather an X amount of fucking, like a huge slog of a grind with the intent of like selling you microtransactions to speed it up. And apparently they fixed that. They since patched out all that shit. But my god, what a terrible idea that was. Wait, Shadow of War was the second one, right? That's the one I'm talking about. Shadow of Mordor I thought was okay. I did finish that one. was, yeah, then first Mordor, then War. Now, actually, I dug Mordor. I was able to finish that one. That was no problem. Actually, I wanted more out of Shadow of Mordor because really there's only 2 areas. Like you're in your main area, and then you went over to that grassy area. Then I was like, damn it, I want more variety. And then, ironically, they did that in Shadow of War. They gave you like an ice place, a fucking fireplace, a second ice place, a jungle place. But that was the fucking microtransaction one. Yeah, now I remember it. Haven't gotten D-Dog? Oh my god, just wait. Just wait. Still a slog! I thought it was okay. It's always best to go into a game without a lot of hype. Yeah, it's true. It is true. Although when you go in with a lot of hype and then it somehow exceeds your hype, that also is fucking amazing too. But that shit is like few and far between. I can probably count on the number one hands where I can count the number on one hand. Easy for me to say, of things that I went in hyped as fuck for and it exceeded my expectations. Red Dead 2 comes to mind immediately. I'm sure there's more, but you know, Shadow of Hodor. I never finished Revelations, but yes, I know what you're saying. Yeah, good. Good. Fucking Kristen Bell. Traitor-ass traitor. Oh look, Mordor is a crime. Ugh. Not if it's in self-defense, okay? I'm tired of that. Tired of that excuse. Shadow of More Horrors? No, that's a different game. That's a hentai game. I'm going to Mordor you, Red. I hate all of you. Decided to play Horizon, but something about it didn't click. Yeah, well, I went into Horizon with not too much expectations at all, and I liked it. I wouldn't put it on my like best games of all time list, but I liked it. But Vicky feels the same way. He doesn't like it. Or, not doesn't like it. She just thinks it's, like, pretty mediocre. I should grab it since it's on PC. I think it's worth it, Arcane. I think it's really good. Your mileage may vary on like, how good you think it is, but, like, I think the robot dino combat alone, I think, is good enough. I liked it. I like just running around killing the dinosaur robots. I'm a simple man. I like killing dinosaur robots. That's it. I'm a regular Hank Hill type. Got my propane, my dog, and killing giant dino robots, I'll tell you what. Yep, that makes me happy. You really need to take that Kristen Bell hate and just let it go. Is she the voice of that blonde chick from Frozen, whose name I'm blanking on? Ugh. I'm so happy I know little to nothing about Frozen still. Oh, she plays the sister. The brown-haired one? Idina Menzel plays Elsa. Oh. Anna and Elsa are their names? I'm gonna immediately forget that, probably, but now I know. Who is Idina Menzel? Why does that name sound familiar? I should check them out. What are we even doing anymore? Well, I think you're doing a thing where, yeah, they're Polish, actually, and CDPR is Polish, but I liked it. It was pretty good. They're not from Czechoslovakia. Czech Republic. He's the lady whose name John Travolta ruined. That's what it was! I was like, why the fuck? Why does that sound so familiar? Why does that sound so goddamn familiar to me? And it's because, yeah, it's, and mainly I remember him wearing his horrible hairpiece while saying that. Well, spaghetti's sorta like spaghetti. Don't really know what makes it different. She put sugar in it. Original Elphaba and Wicked, and original Maureen and Rent. But I'm sure you have no clue what I'm talking about. How dare you assume that I don't know the cast of Wicked and Rent? Yeah, no, I don't. You're right. I have no idea. I'm aware of those things. I am aware of their existence. So if that counts, then yeah, I fully know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Then when I get back, I will start it, because I do want to play Control. I'm gonna play ads while I'm waiting. Enough talking about literally everything that's not Control. I'm sure we'll get right back to Assassin's Creed talk the second I start Control, though. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. In the Book of Mormon, one of the characters keeps getting someone else's name wrong, and one time he called her a Delzim. Damn. Yeah, my hair is pretty long. I think it's time to suck it up and get a fucking cut. I gotta... Problem is you gotta, like, schedule it now, because only, like, 1 or 2 people can be in at a time. They made a Benedict Cumberbatch joke. Oh, they change it? Oh, they, like, change... Ooh, they update it. Interesting. They update it from time to time. I hate having ads. Well, the good thing, Timmy, is that I was literally doing nothing that time. So the fact that I played those ads might make you not see them next time. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Hey, what up, Avion? How you doing, buddy? Shave the beard and wrap your hair around it in its place. I'm not gonna shave the beard ever again. When I shaved it, I shaved it, and I had long hair. I was like, oh, this is a terrible look. Like, clean shaven with long hair for me is a terrible look, I think. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. But it's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. You know what I'm really stoked about? Playing a game that's modern and will let me tab in and out of shit and have it not break the fucking game every time it happens. God, modern games are so nice in that way. Fucking borderless window is the best invention ever. There were ads. Hey. Good, good. Good to hear, man. In Lion King on stage, instead of singing It's a Small World, Zazu starts singing whatever popular Disney song is new at the time. Oh, That's genius, but also devilish on their part. I shaved my beard once and girls looked at me weird, like, why is this toddler in college? To be fair though, Avion, college kids look like toddlers to me now. I saw college kids. Actually, I see a lot of college kids these days because they order a lot of weed. I know, shocker. And I'm like, God, you're like babies. Whenever I see anybody, I'm like, there's no fucking way you're 18. Because if you can buy it with a medical card if you're 18. And I look at their ID and they're like 19, and I'm like, dude, you look like you're 11. I swear to God, you fucking babies. Running the DX 11 or 12. I'm just gonna do 11. I have like an older. It really sucks to say that I have an older graphics card, but I do now. I have a 1080, so it's not, you know, it's about 3 generations back. It'll still look goddamn amazing, but I don't have like ray tracing or anything like that. So I'm just gonna do 11. Just let any cursor into your games now. Damn right. Should I fuck with the... Should I fuck with the volumes now, or should I should probably just start the game and see what's up, and then fuck with it, huh? Subtitles, yes. Always. Better use 11 if you don't have RTX. I'm just gonna use 11, yeah. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. I probably could do 12, but I've heard this game's really well optimized and great looking no matter what. So I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm excited. I'm excited. I wanted to play this game for like a month and a half. I waited. I specifically waited so I could stream it. So, you're welcome.
Fair warning.
America, you're welcome.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Is volume a little
I
quiet?
found nothing.
It looks okay.
It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it, and we think that's the whole world. The room, and the poster.
Smidge
Picture
louder.
Something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
I hope she's being
And the
metaphorical.
ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
It kind of looks like
I knew
that actress Claire Danes. Remember that? Remember Claire
Why
Danes
did
that
you
was
bring
popular
me
like
here?
20 years ago? It reminds me of her.
Hello?
It's me. I'm behind the
Anyone here?
poster. You son of a bitch. I knew it. The entire time I knew it. Even when it was the bears, I knew it. Don't think I will security check. I have to remove my outerwear. Quit restricting my freedoms. See how easy that is to be a dickhead? I could just be like, you're impinging on my freedoms whenever anybody asks you to do anything for like any reason. No! Freedom! Ugh, America. Prohibited items reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside this bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, phones, or gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2 pencils. What? It's like all high-tech shit and then number 2 pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. This is some SCP shit right here. I like it. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor. Immediately. My god. Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that's why they call it that. Ah. Yeah, okay. No, I am just gonna, yes, I am just gonna run around in this lobby for the next hour. Don't worry about it. I can't even bathe myself in the American flag. What even is this game? I wanted to like ensconce myself in it. I wanted to wrap it around me and enjoy the freedoms that it provides. But no, I can't. 4 out of 10. Internal lockdown, building lockdown. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Damn. Head of research override. HRA protocol activated. And this guy forgot his smokes? God, he has a full pack. Eh, like half a pack. But still. Some shit's going down. Some fucking shit is going down. The Bureau. They have their own newspaper. What year is this? Look at this phone. It looks like... Is this 1991? Is there a date on the paper? Can't zoom. Damn it. Shit's real fucky. That's the... You know, medical term. Shit's real fucky. It's me. I'm the SCP in this game. Damn it, Adela, I knew that it sounded familiar. Tell me she doesn't look like Claire Danes, goddammit. Claire Danes specifically from Terminator 3 with that hair. Nobody remembers Claire Danes. Okay. Thank you, Adela. Great, you're fucking up, dude, okay? I don't want to hear your incorrect opinion. Anyway, she kind of looks like Nega Oryx, actually. That streamer. Anyway. Dr. Casper Darling. Aw. He has a little sweater and a bow tie. He is pretty darling. I'm gonna squeeze his cheeks. His face cheeks. You fucking sickos. Our bureau at work. Okay. Zachariah Trench. He looks like a young, why can't I think of name? God, I'm so old. My brain is mush. My goddamn brain is mush. Walter White. Walter White / Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. Bryan Cranston. God damn it. Why can't I not think of names anymore? He looks like a young Bryan Cranston.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in...
I don't see it. Is that a... Oh, come on, man. Even that picture you linked, it totally looks like her. Totally looks like her. You're tripping. If you don't see it, you need to get your eyes checked, bro. Okay? And I'm not one of those Canadian doctors that give you free healthcare, okay? If you don't get your fucking eyes checked by somebody that charges you like $4,000 out of pocket, how do you even know they're good? Get out of here. What is on that screen? The logo? You have to pay for the eye doctor. Yeah, we do too. Even if we do have health insurance, you still have to pay for the eye doctor. It's crap. It's fucking crap. Eye doctor should be free. Because I didn't choose to be born with fucking terrible eyes, okay? It shouldn't be considered like a fucking... like, a thing that I'm just expected to fucking pay money out of my pocket for. You gotta buy glasses, gotta buy contacts, gotta buy all this fucking shit. Just so you can function every day in, like, everyday life. That's something I have an issue with. If this was like any time prior to, like, you know, the year like 1500, I would be dead. I would be dead specifically because my eyes suck. Because I'm not an aristocrat, so I could not afford the rudimentary form of eye care they had back then. I would probably just, like, be gathering firewood for the fire that night in my shitty little hovel home. And oh no, that stick was actually a snake, and it bit me, and I'm dead. That's what would happen to me. Because my... yeah, a stick would look like a snake to me. Want to get new frames? Kind of tired of these Clark Kent glasses I've had. I feel like wireframes are coming back into fashion, Red, but take that for what it's worth. Looks nothing like her. You're tripping too, Timmy! You're all tripping. Imagine functioning in everyday life. I know. Redacted, a shark in his redacted, although secure, redacted, permission to redacted, following basic protocol, redacted, shoot to kill, redacted. Jesus Christ. You had me at shark through his redacted, okay? Brought a shark in through his redacted. I'm so curious about that redacted. I mean, it's probably like, you know, a dimensional portal or something, but what if it's his butt? You don't know. Maybe it's his butt. Where is literally anybody? What is happening? What'd she say when she got here? She's like, hello, you called me? You still need me here? What's happening? Right? So even she's like, not clear. Where the fuck is literally anybody or anything? Huh? I like that they highlight environmental shit. Because I would definitely have missed that. As you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under section 75.2 of the employee manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. If Dr. Darling, if I ever meet him and he's not, like, anything but a sweetheart, I'm gonna be very upset. I mean, like, seriously. His name is Dr. Darling, and he has a little sweater vest, so he's gotta be great, right? Oh, it's the janitor guy from the fucking painting.
Hey, excuse me.
I don't trust you, janitor. Why were you in that painting?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way.
I'm here to interview to be a janitor's assistant.
Elevator that way.
All right. See, this is a game I can get behind, bro. Hell yeah.
The janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no hell of it. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
Yeah, he seems alright. I'm gonna turn the, I'm gonna fuck with the volume a little bit. Hold on. Up on the desktop and like down on here. Let's see. The ever fucking...
No face.
The everlasting balancing
That
game
said,
of goddamn
I
audio.
know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
That sounds even quieter. Okay, fuck it. Back up to 100 then. Boom. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Were you mopping that? My bad. Shit. Okay, so back. Oh god, sorry, Ahti. You're just... Ugh, god. Can't stop. You can't stop running through your mopping area. It's my bad. I'll be a terrible assistant for you, but hopefully I get the job anyway. Oh god, Ahti, I'm so... Oh, Jesus. Oh. So sorry. I like the mopping texture. Look at that. Look at the mopping texture on the floor in the light. It actually looks like he's mopping. Wow. Good stuff. Wasn't that lit? Okay. I was just here, yeah. There's some fuckiness going on.
The cell.
Fuckiness,
and
I
the
say.
poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
You shouldn't leave so many ugly streaks. Wow, Vicky, Jesus. You're already plotting for how I'm gonna fucking usurp this man of his job? Who are you? A texture is why you need a PS4. When you need a PS4 Pro to play this on console. Do you actually need a PS4 Pro? No, I don't think. I think you're doing a thing, Dave, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. That singular texture was the breaking point. Whatever you do in this game definitely won't be making his job easier. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going to be killing a lot of monsters and stuff. Maybe people? So, like, yeah, a lot of blood. They made a new lighting engine for that mop texture. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Did I lose you there for a moment?
Wouldn't shock me.
You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan.
Is she talking directly to me?
17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
So, she's infiltrating to find her brother. Who I assume is some sort of psychic or something. They snatched him on up. We're like, we'll take it from here. Don't worry about it. He doesn't need family. He has the government now. We're totally not going to exploit him for his gifts. It'll be great. What? Damn, they got 3 copies of Game Magazine? Game about secret agents. Exclusive. Damn, they got a game about secret agents coming out? Nice. I legitimately like this painting. It's calming to me.
Sup, Lunk?
What's up, Bright? Thanks so much for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. I really appreciate it. Welcome on back. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you? And Woo, how are you? It's very good to see you. Been chatting on breaks at work. She asked me to meet up with her tomorrow and waved all cute. Swords, congrats, man. I hope it works out. Can I go in here? I was gonna say, it says security clearance level 1. I don't think I have that. This is a rubber tree, right? These trees that look like, the fuck do they look like? I don't know. Like a human torso? No, like a shitty bowling pin, I guess? Like a human torso if it's fat, I guess, maybe? Yeah, fuck your desk. I will knock that shit over. Fuck your coffee maker. Fuck your radio. Get out of here. Oh, God. Approved terminology reminder. Reminder redrafting any public-facing material. While penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Word/phrase to use. In the service of his/her country, regret. Proud/pride. Will be remembered. Word/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood/bleed, loss, apologies/sorry. You never apologize, because that implies that it's our fault. And even though it is, we don't want them to think that, okay? So never ever apologize, kids. Lesson given. Just never fucking apologize, alright? And if you ever need to apologize, say something like, I'm sorry you feel that way. Right? Because then you're still not admitting that you're wrong at all, but they'll hear the word sorry and they'll be fine. Trust me, they'll be completely fine with that. I'm so sorry that you took my words wrong and got upset. See? Yeah, that sounds like an apology, but it's not really. I'm sorry that you're so wrong, and that I'm so right, and that makes you mad. What is happening with this desk? You can fuck with literally everything just by running around. Look at this. Wow. Well, sorry, employee. I touched your desk and it exploded. Yes. Can I do it to this? Yes, I can. All the fucking... Yeah, keep going. Sprint even. Get it. Well, I misplaced it. You know, for somebody who's going to interview for assistant janitor, I'm not doing a great job so far. Or I'm doing a fantastic job, because I'm fucking up the room. I'm going to have my interview, and they'll be like, okay, the interview's down the hall. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's a mess out here. What happened? Then I'll be like... Allow me to show you what I can do. And then I'll help him clean it up. You know, the mess that I made. Solely by myself. What's up, Ass? Thanks for the host, buddy. How are you, my friend? I would be sorry if I was wrong, but I'm not. So eat a fat one. Unless you'd enjoy that. In which case, do not eat a fat one. Ass, how are you, man? I was, what's that game you were playing? The side-scroller. The side-scroller Metroid roguelike. What's that called? It looked pretty good. Good to see you, buddy. Used to be really into PlayStation magazines, and they got really trashy for a while with the PS2, and a lot of boobies and girls don't play video games. Man, I was a huge fan of PSM. I loved PSM. I had a subscription for like 3 or 4 years. I remember when they switched over from PS1 to PS2 and I got really mad because I was like, no, I can't afford a PS2. I don't care about these games. And eventually I got one and I was like, okay, I'm glad they did. But yeah, no, looking back on it, I think it was very much like toxic gamer bro culture, but to like little 11-year-old me, it was fantastic. Or no, not even, like 10-year-old me, fantastic. Vigil, yeah, that's what it was called. The third boss is like being vomited on. Not actually being vomited on, because I feel like that's like a attack by a lot of bosses. But I'm good. I'm very good at to answer your question. Pretty much haven't streamed in like over a week. Vicky was in town for some work, so I happened to have some days off around the time she was here, so she stayed for 2 days. We didn't do shit. We sat on our asses. It's probably my fault, but also she's cool with it, so yeah, we had fun. Took a break from the internet. It was nice. Hey, what's up, Woo? How you doing, buddy? I may have enlisted so I could afford a PS2. You know what? It's a lot of it's a lot better reason than a lot of people. Better than like I enlisted so I could stay out of jail, right? Enlisting so you can afford a PS2 is pretty good. How you been, Woo? What's going on, man? What you been streaming lately? For a while, they would ask readers to send in nudes of their girlfriends, and then they'd rate their girlfriend in the magazine and would send the guy a gift. What? Every December issue had women characters in sexy outfits on the cover. PSM, I know, had like a swimsuit issue every year, and they basically hired comic book artists to like draw female video game characters in like swimsuits. And while that's not terrible, I guess, it was pretty misogynistic, because they definitely didn't do any dudes. Definitely not like a both sides thing. Pretty good, beat Carry On yesterday. Nice. Dude, Carry On looks fucking amazing. It's on Game Pass, I think, and I really want to play that game, so I probably will at some point. Getting away from the internet sounds great. Yeah, I didn't really even plan it, but I was like, I probably won't stream or anything while she's here. I just didn't feel like it. So I don't know, I just kind of stayed off it. It was nice. It was real nice. I'm sure they had good articles too, though, right? No, looking back on it, PSM was like a fucking whorehouse. Like, so they were like the quote-unquote unofficial PlayStation magazine. That's literally was like their sub tag on their sub-headline tag on their, like, logo. Like, the unofficial PlayStation magazine. With the implication, like, we're gonna tell it like it is. But then they would also run, like, cover stories for, like, games that ended up just sucking fucking ass. Like, they were clearly, like... You know how... there's, like, a problem in games journalism where, like... Call of Duty does shit like this.
Yes, I did.
Unofficial Doink magazine? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Az, for using the link. I appreciate it. But I heard this story of how, for a Call of Duty release, it was like Black Ops 3 or something, they literally, like, flew a bunch of games journalists, like 100 games journalists, to some fucking, like, remote, golf course resort in, like, Palmdale, and they had, like, this weekend of activities for them, just, like, wined and fucking dined and 69'd them, basically. And the key is, if you give a bad review to the game after that, they will not invite you back to that shit. So this, like, access thing in games is it's a very tenuous relationship, because it's like, okay, well, we want positive press for our games, and if you're gonna be honest about our game, like, maybe our game's kind of mediocre and maybe you give your actual opinion on it, that's fine. That's your right to do so. But you don't get to come back to our goddamn shit. You don't get to come back to our giant fucking events where you get to live lavishly and have a great fucking time. So, yeah, it was like a lot of shit like that. Looking back on it, I get the impression that the unofficial PlayStation magazine was a little biased at times. I remember them, dude, they had a cover for Blasto. You remember that game, Blasto? No, you don't? Well, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It was fucking terrible. The main thing it had going for it was Phil Hartman did the voice of Blasto, aka Troy McClure on The Simpsons and a shit ton of other stuff. And it was the last thing that he did before he died. He died, like, before the game even released. So even with dead Phil Hartman's voice in the game, it still fucking sucked and sold like shit. But PSM had a fucking cover story, this full, like, 12-page, like, coverage thing where it was, like, at some Blasto event that Sony put on and invited them to. There's some fucking, like, guy in a Blasto costume and, like, hot chicks everywhere. Booth babes, they called them, aka fucking, like, eye candy. And looking back on it, it's like, dude, that game is objectively fucking terrible, and you still dedicated, like, a cover and 12 pages of your fucking magazine to it. You probably played it, so you probably saw that it was fucking awful, and you did it anyway, so, yeah. About the dude who enkindled many ladies? Does he say that in the game? Are you referencing something else, Scrit? I don't even know. Would you ever consider playing Among Us? Yeah, heck yeah, I would. It's intimidating to me because it's like a lot of time. It's a lot of time commitment and also like a big group. But I always have fun when I play those big group games. Absolutely, I would play Among Us. I guess I'm not champing at the bit to play it, but I would. Rip Phil Hartman indeed. God, dude, do you guys know that... Okay, so if you didn't know, his wife killed him, and then herself. In the house when their kids were there. They're like 8 and 10-year-old kids or something. Like, fucking insane. I cannot believe it even happened. But apparently his wife was like really, really psychotic and weird. So for a long-ass time, there was... he was on SNL, you know? And you know the SNL intro, they're like, Phil Hartman, Will Ferrell. It's a guy like making announcements, and it's like the people doing something and looking up and be like, while they're like out on the street in New York or some shit. So apparently to get his like shot for the intro, his wife like wouldn't let him do it unless she was a part of it. And she was like not involved in show business at all, but she was like, no, absolutely not. He can't do it. He can't go on this shoot out into New York without me. So that they basically like tricked her. They were like, okay, you come with us and basically you'll be in the intro too. So his scene, if you'll notice, he's like talking to a woman and he just looks up really briefly and he's like, and then he keeps talking to the woman and she's blonde. That's his wife. They had to basically trick her into fucking like they had to trick her into thinking she'd be in the intro talking to him to get like a single fucking shot of him out in public in New York. Anyway. Blasto was the Hanar Spectre? Was he? That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you for bringing back the Mass Effect references. What a next-gen Maximo would be like. I look back on wasn't Maximo pretty good? Like, I know it was really, really hard. But other than being hard, wasn't it pretty fucking good? Wasn't it kind of like a platformer, like, rogue, like, Dark Souls-like? Like a primordial Dark Souls-like? Where you had to, like, I know you would, like, have to pay money to save. And all sorts of crazy punishing shit. Enkindle this. Oh, God. Playing on smoke breaks at work? Nice. Fucking Blasto. It was an homage to Ghosts and Goblins. I think it was more than an homage. Wasn't it literally like in the universe of that? Alright. I should probably play the game again. I hope to get to some shooting tonight. Don't quote me. Maybe we'll get to some shooting. Maximo takes place in the Ghosts and Goblins universe. Got it. Asks a question, then walks away. This is why we need more prayers in school. Yeah, it's almost as if I know that the answer is going to be in text form and that I can read it when I get back, Red. God. Killing me. And you made me yell at you right when Jam comes in with a raid, so now everybody thinks I'm like some abusive asshole. I'm not abusive, okay? Yes, I was yelling at Red. It's not... He deserved it. Anyway, Jam, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Berto, how you doing? Good to see you. And Wing, good to see you. Con!
Wowie.
So what you're saying is I should abuse Red more. I should verbally abuse Red more, and then I'll get subs. Con, thank you very much for the... Gosh dang 5 months. You're amazing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity, and I hope you're doing well. So, Humek, I don't want to hear it. Well, Look, he got in my way, okay? So he deserved it. He got in my way. He only gets like this when I share my opinions, and when he drinks, and when I speak. So pretty much literally all the time is what he's saying. He just ran into a doorway. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Jam, how are you? What were you playing tonight, or what were you doing? Oh, just chatting. Were you watching video? Were you doing videos again? You like doing that, don't you? You like watching cursed videos, don't you? Does that mean that Red is a sub? Yes, it's a double meaning, you see. Thank you, Dave. It's a double meaning. The Lungsauce TV, the one-stop shop for being abused. It's true. Any way you want it. Emotional, verbal, psychological, not physical, because I'm kind of a coward when it comes to actual fighting. Like most bullies, I shy away from physical confrontation, but I will absolutely emotionally and psychologically abuse you if that's what you want. My rates are pretty good, although I will jack them up without warning and then be like, what are you going to do about it? Leave me, and then I'll be passive aggressive about it. It's all kind of part of the program. Subbing to the stream is financial abuse. Heyo! That's pretty good. Good job, Red. Also, I forgot to do this, Jam. Thank you for the raid! Everybody coming in from Jam, welcome on in. I'm playing Control. Although playing is a strong word. I'm very much savoring it. I'll tell you that. I'm savoring the shit out of it. I just started, and it's intriguing as fuck. I'm going into a government agency that's in charge of... It's called the Bureau of Control, and yeah, it's like X-Files. X-Files / SCP / creepy shit, and I like it. But apparently I'm interviewing for the assistant janitor position, but really I'm looking for my brother. Anyway, I haven't even shot anything yet. Just been reading a bunch of notes. I like it a lot. Like, almost did his first just chatting stream when I was there. I don't think I've done a just chatting stream, so... Well, I never started out with just the intent of doing one. I have played games and been like, I don't feel like playing anymore. Let's just fucking talk. And then I'll, like, turn the game off, and then maybe I'll switch over to just chatting. But I've never gone into one saying, I'm just gonna do just chatting, only. But when Vicky was here, I almost did it. I was like, let's just fucking talk, because whenever you and me try to stream anything, we end up just talking the whole time anyway. Playing Control while losing control. Ah, Scrit. Your mom would be very disappointed in you for that pun. Just saying. See? There's the emotional abuse. Just a small sample of what I can provide. Okay? Okay. Anyway, welcome on in, Jammers. If you're in Jam's community and you're not called Jammers, what do you... Jam, do you call them Jammers? I think you're talking about Yakuza. Intriguing as fuck after. Yeah. Oh, you say 10 minutes. That's kind. It's been like at least 25. Hey, what's up, Tamer? How are you? Good to see you. How you been, Tammy? Oh, it's Jammies? Well, either... Ooh, Jammies is pretty good. You could design your own official line of jammies, and then it's like your face on, like, jammy pants. Been okay? Good. Good to hear, Tamo. Good to hear. The Gremlin Cult. I mean, you could do both. That could be, like, your real name. Right? And then, like, the Jammers are, like, the everyday, like, oh, hey, we're the Jammers, what's going on? But then underneath, it's like, no, we're actually the Gremlin Cult. You can't tell people that. Anyway, Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench is the head of this bureau. He doesn't like it. I'm still in the opening. Okay, first of all, I think she looks like Claire Danes. Everybody else is like, nah, you're crazy. She looks like Claire Danes, and you're all crazy for not thinking so, okay? God damn it. Why wouldn't she make a line of jams? She could do both. I don't know why you're acting like jam making is like some sort of mutually exclusive thing, Vicky. She could do both. All these little canister things are the goddamn pneumatic tubes. You guys know that they used to do this shit before the internet to get this is real, by the way, to get like memos like really fast across like big ass compounds like offices and shit. They had pneumatic fucking tubes, and you put your fucking paper in a little tube, and you put it in this thing, and then it went shoomp, and like went through a fucking tube system, being shot through the tubes to your bros at the other side of the compound.
Shit. Shit.
Did I just hear the director kill himself?
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Is she talking to me? She's literally talking directly to me. I don't want you to pick it up.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Oh god. Jesse, I don't want you to pick it up, but I feel like there's a monster outside now. He's dead. Wow, and he looked like such an asshole. I was hoping I would get to kill him. The blood splatter. God. What is this? What is this rock? What is this creepy rock? Got blood on it. Why does he have his own picture? Like, why does he have his own picture up in his office? Come on, dude. Yeah, fuck your drink tray. Fuck you. Get out of here. Drinking's bad for your health. I'm gonna run through it. I'm gonna fuck up your whole office before I even pick up a gun. That's right. These chairs? I can't... Really? I can't fuck them up? Yeah, okay. Fine, I'll pick up the gun. Look, again, Jesse, I don't want you to. The game's making me.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Damn. Well, Dr. Darling said it was cool, then... I mean, he has a sweater and a bow tie, like... Can't be wrong. What? Oh, V. Okay. I don't really like V for that. I might rebind that.
The same gun. Okay. Now I have a gun.
Now I have a gun. Whoops. Am I not headshotting the weird shadow creature? Come on. Am I not? Oh. Couldn't jump across that. Got it. Look at my potato firing. Hell yeah. I'm proud of me. Took me like 19 shots to kill 2 fucking little shadow dealies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it regenerates automatically. No ammo. That's cute. Fuck you, bro. Thank you. Did I not say fuck you? I swear to God I did. Give me the... out of here. And you too. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna rebind this right now. I don't like it. B is weird. A weird button. Yeah, I think that didn't... Did that fuck up anything else? I don't think so. Fuck you. Clap. You have a gun too? Clap. I got my palm. It's kind of a gun, right? It's like the gun of my hand. Flap.
Something's coming.
Damn, Kevin James had a heart attack?
Threat. An attack.
I'm glad he's alive. I think he's a very...
Director.
He's an okay man. He's a very okay comedian.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Feels like I could use sweet
Things have
magic
quieted down outside.
guns.
Is it safe to go?
Let's just make sure he's dead. It actually made a little fucking mark. Oh, good. Good for them. Good for them for making that a thing. Jesus. The fuck?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't,
Oh, Kevin Smith. Sorry, I said Kevin James. I misread.
you can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Well, yeah, he lost a shit ton of weight a long ass time ago. By the way,
Let this happen. You stopped it.
Jay and Silent Bob 2 apparently was fucking awful, so.
Oh, thank you. That was...
Even Poole said that, who I know like the first one. The fuck just happened there, man? Writer of the hit movie Yoga Hosers? Yeah. That Kevin Smith. Writer of the hit movie Cop Out with Tracy Morgan and Bruce Willis? Yeah, that one. Fuck off, bud. Do I still not have security clearance? Can I just shoot it? I do have a magic gun. No? I guess it's not that magic. Oh wait, here's the desk that I fucked up by running into it. Let's go back to the simpler times when I was just having fun. You know, what is this? Doesn't this look like a thing on the ground? I should be able to... Oh, is it just like a bullet hole? No. What is this thing? It really looks like a you can collect this kind of marker, but it's not. Obviously. What? Wait a minute, that's me! The fuck? Direct... Oldest house discovered August 4th, 1964? I'm the director? Director's office? But... Can I go back in? What about all the... Yeah! Yeah! I'm in this picture too! He's still in this one though. Shaking hands with this guy. that Joe Biden? It's swearing a president? Ugh, goddamn. Okay. Oh, it's a health pickup. Okay, but I'm at full health. Gotcha, so I can't pick it up. Thank you, Bent. How are you the director? I don't know.
The hotline.
Let's
Secure line of communication.
explore
Guidance.
further. If I was a director,
The hotline.
these fucking paintings would not be on this wall. It'd be some more
Line.
surreal type shit.
Okay.
The melee is very satisfying. You not only like, you like fucking blap them out of existence. Blap. Yeah. Said. Blap. Oop. Sorry, floating guy. You're not the enemy. My bad. Alright. Blap. Blap, I said. Thank you. Health elements. There you go. Eventually, I'll definitely lose health at some point. Shelter. What is this place? So good. Dinner reservation. Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ambleu. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46! Underlined. Underlined. Yeah, thank you. This is like a very 60s-esque... Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily body checks for foreign plant matter. It's like a very 60s-esque kind of aesthetic to the entire office. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drinks around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using the photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. Or access badge. No discussing confidential projects. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. See, fuck, that shit sucks. Yeah, that's right. Please recycle? Don't think so. Fuck recycling. Review it? Review it? Here's my review. Terrible. Copy? Copy what I just did and fire a gun at it? Okay. I can't really read this, so fuck you! No, oh, okay. Well, I shot all I could shoot. Nope, I didn't. Alright, there we go. Got it all done. There you go. What if I shoot my own picture? Well, that was ominous. Yes, I am going to shoot literally every piece of paper in this entire office. Don't let mold hitch a ride. No, fuck you. I'm going to let mold hitch a ride, okay? I like mold. It provides penicillin. Sons of bitches. Avoid modern technology. No, I won't. Can't find your office? Watch your step. I mean, shouldn't be that hard, but... Whoop! Oops, sorry, did I knock... Oh, shoot, did I knock your desk? I completely destroyed this fucking... Did I knock your desk? Oh, God, oh, shoot. Oh, God, see, I'm just trying to get by, I didn't know. Oh, jeez, there that desk goes. Shoot, where am I? Is this the way out? I keep running straight as the... Oh, shoot! Oh, no, here I go running into desks again. Oh, God. Well, I have to get every single desk, right? Gotten like half of them now. Fuck you. This game's good, okay? This game's really fucking good, but not for the reasons that you thought. You thought it was like, oh, the gameplay, the story. No! You could literally just run into every desk and knock it over. And shoot every single piece of paper on the walls. That's fucking quality. That is the mark and a half of quality. A typewriter? Oh my god, please. Get a computer, and then maybe I won't knock your desk over. Okay? Because I'll be like, oh no, I don't want to destroy the computer, but like the typewriter. Get it? Thank you. Now, knock the desk. Knock the desk up. Okay, fuck that one. It's not working. There we go. Why can they all be that easy? There you go. All right, now this one, fuck you. Now this one, fuck. Fuck you. Okay, it's really gonna bother me if this one doesn't fall. Why are you not tipping over? The one... I will just shoot you apart. How about that? I will literally just shoot you apart. You don't want to tip? You don't want to fucking tip? I will literally explode your fucking ass all over the office. How about that? See that, other desks? Huh? Huh? You see that? Just let me run into you and tip you over. Otherwise you get blapped up. Yeah. Okay, there you go. One more. One more. Come on, tip. Tip. Don't make... Fine. You brought this on yourself. You brought this on yourself. I gave you the rules. You ignored them. Yup. Alright, that's every desk, right? In this quadrant. Well... I guess these ones count, but I'm bored now, so I'm not gonna do that. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. House shifts meaning like the whole office shifts like dimensions and shit. Spinning out of control, yes. Acoustic guitar for sale. Turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. I like his honesty. Turns out it's pretty hard. I don't want to do it anymore. $50. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Seems inconvenient. Socks and ballerinas? No thanks. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Okay, so this mold shit that they keep talking about has got to be like the thing that's causing all the weirdness, right? Wash hands carefully with soap. Blah, blah, blah. Say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Oh, the oldest house was that building. Okay, it's the building I'm literally in right now. It's called the oldest house. Pneumatic tube checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom. If you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube, check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch in the code and send the tube. Send the tube. Alright, let's just move on. Let's move on. I fucked around enough. I fucked. Okay, I fucked around enough. Let's go. Let's go. It's through here. Yeah.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
The hiss has got to be the mold.
Alright, it's our enemy.
She's talking to me. Your enemy. Come on.
It burrows in like an...
Hey, Scrit, sorry I missed you. Have a good one, dude. Some good sleepy. Leslie, hello. I'm sorry I missed you. How are you? This is what Heavy Rain should have been. Yeah, well, you could say that about a lot of games. They were told to avoid modern technology. Probably all the typewriters there, huh? How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. That's some quality pandering right there. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? Okay, so we're in New York. That's good to know. Well, in New York, whatever the fuck that means. If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. God damn. I'm so intrigued. She's talking to Frances York Morgan living in her head. Well, I'm no Franny York, but I'm no Franny York more, but this game takes place on its release date, by the way. That is really fucking cool. I like that a lot. There's been a couple of other things that did that, and I just thought that was really neat. Use the punch. Oh, fuck, Bing, you're right. I should have been punching the fuck out of every desk that I've seen. Why did I not think of that? I have a fucking huge blap now. God, I could have been punching the shit out of all those desks. Well, live and learn. I'm gonna punch desks now. All right.
Infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends, you say? I'm gonna read every goddamn thing in this. Service weapon. Oh, this is my gun. Containment procedure. Dude, it's literally SCP. It is literally fucking SCP. No unique procedures required. Description / para-utility. Object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to redact it. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. The process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Well, it accepted me, so that's a good sign, right? Or possibly a terrible sign. Object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The oldest house was... What? They discovered it? Acquisition date 8/4/1964? What is the oldest house? I'm so intrigued. Popular hypothesis, redacted. Many forms throughout history, redacted. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that redacted of their wielders. Dude, it's literally fucking Mjolnir in gun form. Objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, and this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. Damn. It is good, Ash. It's very good. I'm intrigued as fuck. Intrigued, I say! I know I keep saying that, but I really am. The Hiss Guard. Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss Guards are the standard... Oh, the Hiss is the mold? Is it the same thing? Hiss Guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. Got it. Corrupted guard type things. No observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that certain Hiss Guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat trained hosts are reserved for combat. Question mark? These are all questions for later, though it is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. All these goddamn redactions. It definitely is a goddamn government agency, I'll tell you that. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Zachariah Trench. RIP. Examination of paranatural topics, urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using redacted. Our bureau made an anthology television program. Are they literally implying that, like, fucking X-Files was like the bureau? They are doing that. They're implying that, like, X-Files or insert, like, Creature of the Week, like, show here was like yeah, that's good shit, and I like it a lot. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur on redacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through 2 punctures on the redacted neck, I guess. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Isn't that a fucking X-Files monster? The pair of scissors, or what was that from? I feel like that was a thing that they were referencing. I don't know, but I like it.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example.
This is the one I already
of
saw,
OOP,
but
a
I'm gonna watch the
very
whole thing.
Powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well...
Twilight Zone was a
Thank
documentary.
you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research,
Yeah, you're
Federal
not
Bureau
wrong.
of
What's up,
Control.
Hammer? How are you, man? Very good to see you. This game fucking rules, dude. Game fucking rules. I'm all in. I'm all in. What was the fucking on Reddit just said? Okay, got them all. Good. All right, let's go shoot some more stuff. Right? Seems natural. Or read some more stuff. Federal Bureau of Control. Yeah, that's why their computers are all like old-timey, like super old computers not connected to the internet, like clearly. What? It's still playing. You can still turn it off though. Ghost radio, or just like, you know, poor scripting of events. I don't know. Ooh, Ghost radio. It's true. Like the developers of this game, like, yeah, whenever you see a bug, the mold did it. That's right. It's the hiss. Ooh, we meant it to be weird. It's not a bug. Intended. Can I just jump down there? Yes, I can. Oh, hi. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. You sons of... Flap. Duck. No, sprint. Get out. Fuck out. Ranger, second class Pulaski. I guess you'll never get to first class, huh, bud?
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I will, Jesse. Stop talking directly to me. It's very disconcerting. Ugh. Alright, let's cleanse it. Only way to get health back is pickups. I like that. I like that a lot. I feel like it encourages movement. And,
Holy shit.
that's like the old
You
Doom
did it.
thing.
We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Did we do it?
Are you
Did
with
we?
us? With the Bureau. Are you still sane?
Am I still sane? I don't know. I really don't know. Fast travel? Oh, dude.
Please, talk to me.
I can't
We saw you deal with the
press what to talk.
compromised agents. Is it safe to come out?
Yes, come out. Whoever you are, please. I probably don't have any other fast travels yet, huh? Oh, it's kind of open world-ish? That's pretty cool. Or kind of Metroidvania-ish, I guess? Because there was like that one door that said you need security clearance level whatever. That's pretty cool. Only my civilian outfit. What a bunch of bullshit. It's okay. I'll get more. Lo-fi radio to hang yourself to. There's a lot of copyrighted music in this. That's okay. Dude, you know what? You know what fucking pisses me off beyond belief? The very, very end of Walking Dead, the final season, literally the final scene, is all muted on my VOD because they're playing a fucking song that is like a copyrighted piece of music in that. It's in a game that I am playing, and they still fucking muted it. It really upsets me. Especially because it was like the last fucking scene in the last fucking Walking Dead game. Did Stanley Kubrick make this game? Maybe. Maybe. Can I fuck up more desks, though? Oh, no, I'm in the hub right now, so I can't do my violent shit. I got it. I got it. Sweet. House memory? Or their materials for building stuff. Noish. Very nice. Correct, Tamer, correct. We don't. But... yeah, I'll let it be known if it's getting a little bit too egregious. No, I'm not gonna hit you yet. I'm gonna go look at stuff. Because I'm one of those types of idiots that's like, no, I'm gonna run around everywhere and look at everything, even though I can't yet, probably. Technological restrictions. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. It's got to be like Wi-Fi, right? That they can't get. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the old zeitgeist, for the oldest house to utilize them, redacted. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Damn. Report file 4/19/1935 for full report. I really hope that's the year. Like since 1935 they've known. We can't use old technology. What is the oldest house? I must know. I'm the fucking director? I'm still the director? This seems pretty like, I don't know. This all seems pretty real. No. Not gonna abide by that. Ominous piano music. In my ominous empty office environ. Don't need it. Don't really want it. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. That's amazing. So the building just shifts around constantly, and sometimes it's like, dude, there's no fucking place. Where do I piss? Got rid of the bathroom. That's fucked up. Redacted. So redacted. Dude, I'm redacting so hard right now. I'm blanking out so many lines. Redacting is pretty hot, not gonna lie. Major staffing surveillance. Redacted. Data center initiative. Construction. Redacted. It's an expenditure summary. Minor office equipment, janitorial costs. Redacted. Mold removal. HQ livability costs.
Come on. Ooh, yeah.
And Invario, how are you, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Freak on in here. And everybody from Invario, welcome on in as well. Hello, Ayu. How are you? You're so redacted. Red, whoa. Don't say things that you can't take back, okay? Rex, hello, my friend. Good to see you.
Thanks to Adinvario for my sub gift. Neat, it autofilled a message for me. Invari Redpot.
That is pretty neat. Welcome back, Red. And thank you again, Invario. For the raid, my friend. I'm a lot more sober than I should be, is how I am. Damn, really? Well, can you fix that in any way? I'm doing pretty good. I really can't complain. Control is goddamn awesome. So far. I'm barely into it at all, and I'm smitten. I'm very smitten with it. I just think it's neat. It's true. But how you doing, my friend? What are you playing? Thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid.
Return of the Mac, come on. Return of the Mac, oh my god. You know that I'll be back. Here I am.
There you go. See? TTS is slightly better than the real thing, but the real thing just still has that charm about it that I can't quite place. Thank you very much for the 17 months, Invario. Way too kind. Thank you for the generosities. Tetris 99. Goddamn. Did you get dubs? Variety of Tetrises over the course of the last 7 hours while having channel point rewards to get my chat. Feed me Caesars. But the acapella version was the best. Feed me Caesars? Like Caesar salads? Like Caesar salads, right? Because that's my favorite kind of salad, to be honest. It's like a certain je ne sais quack. Oh, a Caesar beverage. Oh, so what you're saying is you did too good. You did too good. Got dubs at the start, came in second and third at the end. Damn. Bloody Mary's made with Clamato instead of tomato juice. No offense, but oh, Clamato? To be fair, I don't know if I've had Clamato in like 20 years. I might have been a kid when I had it. Might have been a kid when I had it last. And for all I know, because I like a lot of shit that I didn't like as a kid, When you're a kid, your taste buds are fresh and absorbent, and they taste literally everything. So, like, yeah, I tasted every single bit of that clam and tomato and wasn't a fan. But nowadays, I'm an adult, and my taste buds are dead. My taste buds are dead and dying, and I need that strongness to, you know. It's Side-Eye's favorite beverage too. Thank you, Red. I'm glad that I'm not the only one being like, it's a very Canadian thing. Oh god, you guys are so wacky. I love you guys. You're so wacky. Poutine, although that's pretty delicious. Clamatos. You just like soaking shit in other shit that I would never think to do. But my god. I'm glad we're friends. I'm glad our nations are allies, and that I don't have to worry about being Clamato bombed, and or I also like having the option to drink a Caesar's or to eat a poutine, as it were. It sounds like a disease or an STD. Kinda, yeah. You're not wrong. Clamatoidia. Look, I would try it. In Verily, I would fucking try it. I'm reacting strongly right now because of the Clamato thing, but like, I would drink it. I absolutely would. I'll try anything until it makes me barf. Okay? Quite a bit of vodka over the course of the time. That's how it goes. In bag, yes, and bag milk reds. Let's pretend like milk in bags bothers us some more. God, I fucking love that. Your milk is in bags. You put your milk in bags. I love that. That's like still a thing we make fun of them for. We put them in fucking plastic cartons. What's the difference? Like, we're both sucking fucking cow tits essentially. Okay, we're all fucked up. All right, can we agree that milk in general is pretty fucked up? So yeah. Put it in a bag, put it in a carton. We're drinking cow tit juice, okay? It's not a bragging point, no matter how you drink it. Imagine being waterboarded, but instead of water, it's Clamato. It wouldn't even get to that. It'd be like, tell us the information. We're going to what? Be like, I'll tell you everything you want to know. They'd be like, but we really want... No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't even bother. I will tell you literally everything. I will give you my checking information, my checking account information too, and my mother's maiden name and social security. Just don't fucking pour the Clamato on my face. Good God. Delicious, delicious cow tit sauce. True story. I go on binges with milk sometimes, because when I was a kid I drank milk a lot. Look, I don't know, I'm not proud of it, but I like milk. I'm one of the few people on Earth who's not lactose intolerant, because, like, I don't know, what is it, like 70% of the world is lactose intolerant? But I'm, you know, look at that shit. I'm basically milk incarnate. I'm like a human version of milk, so I can drink it. So occasionally I'll go on binges where I drink way too fucking much. That shit will absolutely constipate the fuck out of you. Be very careful if you drink a lot of milk. My God. Imagine, you know that term shitting a brick? It's not metaphorical sometimes, okay? It is literally not metaphorical. You will shit an actual brick. A rectangular cube-shaped poop will come out of your anus. It's not pleasant, and a lot of dairy contributes to that. Yay, milk. I mean, look, I like it too, okay? But at this point, it's more like a secret shame. I'm also not lactose intolerant. Nice! Eat a bunch of ice cream. Dude, my dad, like, fucking hates milk, but loves ice cream. And for like, the longest time, he was like, I gotta get my calcium somehow, but I don't like milk, so guess I just gotta eat, like, 2 bowls of ice cream a night. And that's how he, like, got away with it. But now I realize, like, it was like his money, so he just did whatever he wanted. Good old shit. Good old dad. Milk is delicious, especially chocolate milk. I will fight you about this. I think it's delicious, dude. That's what I'm saying. I like it too much. I drink it too much sometimes. I'll buy like a carton of milk for, you know, random stuff, cooking, coffee, whatever. I'll be like, I'll have a glass of milk right now. Gulp. Damn, that was really good. Okay, maybe like another half glass. Gulp. Damn, that was really good. All right, let's another half glass. Gulp. And before you know it, I drank like 20 ounces of straight up milk straight into my system. That's how your poo gets hard. There's also a problem where lactose and glucose can react to form a substance that's very hard to digest. I can see that. Dude, Vicky's lactose intolerant, but she's a trooper. She really likes cheese and ice cream. She makes it happen. She makes it happen. I don't see the fallout, but I see her enjoying it to begin with. Went on a date with a girl, and when we went to get Chinese food, she ordered crab rangoon. I was like, if I fart later, don't say I didn't warn you. Because she was very lactose intolerant. Look, I find farting, like, endearing, charming, in a way, to the point where, yeah, no. When Vicky farts, I'm like, nice. I'll hear, like, out of the corner of my ear, and I'll be like, is that you? Be like, yes. I'm like, god damn, how? Such a loud noise out of a small body. I don't get it. Fart fetish confirmed. Is that a thing? That's gotta be a thing, right? Ugh. Rule 34 or whatever. If it exists, there will be a fetish about it. There's fart fetishes, aren't there? God. Hard Poo sounds like a low-budget comedy metal band. And then all their albums could be like different things that make you constipated. Cheese. Milk. Starch. Wife Trevor being lactose intolerant made me appreciate the amount of lactose-free products available here. Damn. There's a lot available here now, man. Fuck. They could have been, maybe they've always been available, but I don't know. But nowadays, like almond milk and fucking soy milk and all that shit, it's like everywhere. It's like next to the milk in the milk section, everywhere. Which is good. Good. Yeah. I want people to be able to drink milk, whatever the source comes from, okay? Just drink milk, okay? But preferably suck it directly out of a cow's tit, okay? There's a story about Vicky. She's dipping the flaming hot Cheetos in Fritos cheese dip. She takes her snacking very seriously, okay? Yeah, that story's adorable. That was what. Okay, she fucking hates it when I tell this story, but I don't give a shit. She fell asleep while she was doing that, and then she woke up and was like, and like immediately reached for more Cheetos and started like immediately eating more. She was like essentially sleep eating them, basically. She was doing it first and then fell asleep, and then when she woke up, she just like immediately like autopilot went back to like like reaching for I love her. She's adorable. I need to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, Chuck. The legendary moose. Dude, is that the albino one that's like in the north of the map? Oh my god, that one... That one fucking pissed me off so much. When I killed it... It fell in a shallow stream. Was that the moose? Or was it the elk? I can't remember. I think it was the moose. It fell in a shallow stream, and I couldn't skin it. And you also can't... You can, like, rope smaller animals and pull them towards you when they fall in a stream like that. But I couldn't, so I had to awkwardly run around in the stream and try to, like float the body towards the fucking shore for, like, 20 minutes. It took me to get this fucking body, like, close enough to the shore where I could skin it. Anyway. It was good times. Can you milk me? Do you have... It depends, Arcane. Do you have nipples? Do you have nipples? Because if so, then yes, I can milk you. How it works. What's up, Cheese? How are you, buddy? Nipple sauce is milk, which actually we were just talking about. For the most part. We were literally just talking about that. Sweet. So those are like crafting things? There's fucking crafting in this game too? I'm not opposed to it. There's shit in the tubes. Not yet. Not yet. What? With all floating people, what happened? Is the whole place still fucked up? This is the direction that I came in from. Yeah. Did I see over here yet? Gonna make sure. Pretty sure I did. Just in case. Yeah, I did. Okay. Can I go back into the director's office yet? I mean, I am the director, right? Yes. His body's gone. The blood's still there. The splatter's still there. So this definitely did happen, right? It wasn't like some shitty... It was definitely not some shitty hallucination. That definitely fucking happened. And I am still the director. God, that was so weird. It was instantaneous the second he died. My picture appeared there. But there's still pictures, and his fucking thing is still on the wall. Like, he did exist. They're not, like, erasing him from existence completely. It's fucking nuts. I like it. Not got 4 yet, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna fucking bother. This is the big-ass map that I apparently can see all of right now, so... Still don't have level 1, huh? It's fucking annoying, bro. Where was the little... It was this one. Central Executive. So ominous with the floating bodies and whatnot. It would be slightly creepy, regardless of said floating bodies, but something about a bunch of bodies floating, yeah. Oh no, bro. It's the fast travel. picture again. God damn. I'm the director. Garrett Lee.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
It's fucking good, Jock. Control's really fucking good.
Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
Oh, I saw you in that video.
Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Am I the director? Hey, for a bit. Welcome back, Chizo.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works.
The
Somehow
Pope's
the
excited
Hiss
to
managed
see
infiltrate
you.
The building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone.
This game's a mind fuck and a half. God, I love it.
And extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is
Tell
no
me
longer
details
the
of
director,
like how I
obviously.
became director.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out.
When you
but
pick up
he
the
told me
gun,
to
you
cleanse
immediately
the
become
control
director.
point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to
The
tell
building
her
chooses the
yet.
director.
A janitor let me in.
I get it.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
Got a negative
Yet.
COVID result. Good shit, Cheese.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first.
Glad you're okay.
If you can cleanse a control
And
point,
good on you for going to get
then
one
you
and
can
checking,
maybe
even though,
cure
you know,
those
didn't
infected
feel
or
anything, but just maybe we're in
possessed
risk,
by the hiss.
in the risk group for
Because
getting
if
it.
that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's
It
the
means you're a good
opposite of
person.
the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course.
It could be
We
Finn,
can try
yeah.
it together.
When they were making Quantum Break, they had like a floating
Okay.
models bug problem.
With me?
And we're like,
We did it before.
wait a minute.
Push the hiss out.
Wait a minute. I'm still very confused, but intrigued. Are you the hiss infested agent? Where is the... Are you hiss infested? Are you... Emily, are you hiss infested? Who do I even trust? Also, I love these, packs on them. I'm assuming I'll get more info about later. What are these things? Hi, bud. What's up? Do you wanna make eye contact? No? Okay. The facial animations are very goddamn good. I've noticed that about games lately. In the last, like, 2 or 3 years, the facial, like, scanning or whatever the fuck they do, it's probably like actual animation. They probably like scan somebody, probably scan the actor like saying the shit, and then they have an animator like literally just transfer it over and like animate all the like little facial tics they're doing and stuff, because there's no way you could do it procedurally. In big ass RPGs, whenever there's like a lot of text and stuff, they do a thing where it's like, you know, you can make the shape do a certain face, but not exactly like how an actor would do it. You can make their mouth move along with the words, but it's always going to seem like a little bit robotic. But when the game's smaller, you know, and you can actually like literally animate everybody's face in it that's talking, that's good shit. Now I can gallivant around town and make out with randos. It's true. Breathe on everybody, bro. Get right in their face and be like, hi. Don't worry, I don't have COVID. I'm clean. So, how are you? But the bad part is to get that close to them, they might have it. So you don't know. You might actually... you might actually give yourself COVID by gallivanting around. Breathing your clean breath on everybody. It's kind of stuff I'd love to do in a haunted house, but if it's not over the top gory or a boring jump scare, nobody would like it. There's gotta be like VR haunted houses now, right? This is the kind of shit you could do if you had like a VR haunted house. Like, just imagine. And like shifting rooms and stuff. Like if you had like the layout that would support it, you could have them wear like goggles and be wandering around in a physical space, and then just be like fucking around with the rooms, like what they see in the rooms when they go into it and stuff. Oh Lord. Yes, Tamer, thank you. Facial mocap has come a long way. It's true. AAA games are fucking hard to make, man. Yeah, hand tweaking, exactly. Yeah, you can I think the best way to do it is like you motion capture, but then afterwards you tweak it by hand, because like motion capture will look good to an extent, but you also have to make it like fit within the context of the game. So, you know, I don't have any specific examples of this, but like when mocap became super popular, extended like realistic looking animations and attacks were a thing, but like it didn't fit within the game, you know, because like all the NPCs or enemies or something were not doing that, or were like they looked jankier, or the like mocapped animations were like they really stood out because they were kind of like the transitions into them from other animations were bad, you know. I'm explaining this really badly. I'm not a game designer. I don't know if you guys have figured this out yet. I'm not a game designer. But yeah, I feel like the best way to do it is like motion capture and then put hand animation over the top of it. We're for a production company that makes haunted houses. VR will never work. It can exist alongside it, but never replace. Damn. Skinmeister or Skinmaster? Is it Skinmaster? Skinmeister? Welcome on in. That's really, really interesting to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree. I kind of see where you're coming from, because like something about a tactile response, you know, can never be duplicated. Because like there's always that layer. If you have VR, there's that layer of knowing it's not really there. That's, you know, that's still kind of floating there. You're not? I've been duped. I know, Unburial. I'm sorry. It's true that I lead off every stream with, "Hi, it's me, Longsauce, noted game developer and publisher. I know how to make games. I know how they work, guys. Don't worry about it. Welcome on in. Let's talk about how to make games." I know I say all that stuff. It's all a lie. I was posturing the whole time. 26 years in the haunt industry. Nice. Welcome on in, Skin. It's good to have you. Tamer, can you stop with your appropriate emotes, goddammit? Examination of paranatural topics. Control points. Control points are location that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point, in the redacted arrangement, the surrounded area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. Okay, so it's gonna be like, I'm gonna go around from control point to control point, go in, fuck shit up with my gun, and then the building will no longer shift around that. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or redacted or... Why are they redacting so much shit, by the way? Like, we're clearly in... Like... We're in this thing. We're in this fucking weird, like, shifting oldest house, they call it, right? There's no fucking civilians in here. Why are you redacting everything? This is not like a public... Anyway. Calling them nerve junctures or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. It's the oldest house, dude. Why would it fucking... Why would it do it? Why would it put up with anything that I do? Being there and real things being right close to you makes all the difference in the world. Hear, hear, man. Hear, hear. I totally agree. And that's why physical effects in movies will always look better than like straight up digital. And I'm not saying the digital can't look good, but you gotta mix it. You gotta mix it with physical effects, because our brains can tell the difference. Could I just end the game right now? Could I just chill in the safe house till the game ends? No, I gotta do stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll play the hero or whatever. God. In real life, that's what I would do. I'd be like, all right, well, I'm gonna hang out in here. It seems like we got some supplies. Bye, bye. The door closes. Bye, everybody. Good luck. That's what I would do. Yeah, I'm right at the beginning, Skin. Like, right at the beginning. And also, I talk a lot, for the record. You probably have figured that out. I talk a lot, so this is going to take a bit. It's going to take a while. This poor bastard. Practical's more expensive. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm cool with CG, but I do think you need like a mix of physical stuff in there. You can't like film your whole movie on a green screen. It just looks weird. It looks really weird, and you know the actors can't react to stuff that's there. So just I don't know. You need some sort of a physical thing there. Got a lot of talking with Emily in front of you. I can't wait. Emily seems nice.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw.
She kind of looks like Margot
It
Robbie.
was worth a shot.
Just me.
Thank you, director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary.
Her
17 years ago.
hometown is called
The
Ordinary.
Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Jamie Presley is more accurate.
I've
yes,
seen
thank you.
mentions of an altered world
Yeah,
event case
Jamie
dealing with
Presley
Ordinary.
circa
You
My Name is
remember
Earl,
Zero as a
2004-esque Jamie Presley, yeah.
It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
She doesn't seem to be too...
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom.
I did tell her that he's... I did tell her that he was dead, right? Or did I not tell her that? I can't remember.
Okay, that's my next stop.
She clearly said I'm the new director, so she knows that he's not the director.
I don't think he had an
at the
HRA.
very least.
He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me.
Yeah.
I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader.
I don't know what any of this means.
Why am I here?
Don't know.
I think you already know.
Nope.
Yes, I came for my brother, but
You said
there
that.
are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
Oh yeah, when she said that I have the gun.
This is already it.
Whoever the gun like lets hold it, that's the new
No matter
director,
what they
right?
told me all those years, I know it's real now.
So are we to believe that like the
I
gun
didn't
made
imagine
him
this.
kill himself? Because I was like right
wanna be a
outside the
part of
door
this
and the
world.
gun knew that I was there and it wanted me.
What scares me shitless is that I finally found it.
This game
Only
fucking
to see
rules.
the hiss destroy it all.
Hey, what up, Sor? How are you doing, buddy? First year ever. Congratulations, my friend. That's good shit.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now.
You say no stupid questions,
Follow the signs
but
to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck,
maybe
Jesse.
it felt he
See you back
failed
here
it.
once you
Yeah,
have
could
the
be.
hotline.
Could be.
Thanks, Emily.
They already said that. That little bit of fucking lore where it's like, yeah, it might be like Mjolnir or like any like legendary weapon we've heard about in folklore. This might literally be that thing.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
I want to ask about so many things.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even
Is there a
know where to
follow-up
start
question as to
looking.
what the fuck is the oldest
in the
house? How did you
context, it's
find
good
it?
news.
Why
The
are you
lockdown
here?
holds.
Why are you guys using it
Hiss
like some
escaping the
government
building
building when
would be
clearly
the
it's like some...
Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
The oldest house, thank God.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends
Yes.
its physical limits.
I have.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
I mean, that kind of explained what it is, but it didn't really
This
explain
trench
that
guy.
much.
I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the
Service
bullet in his
weapon.
brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot stuff with it.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Yeah, that clears it up.
Got it. Thanks.
Hey, what's up, punks? Welcome back. The legal word, fuck. You can say fuck here all you want. In fact, I encourage it.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing
Is that the
seem
thing that you're wearing
suspicious?
on your chest?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
There's some at Countryside. He's gonna read this later and be like, the fuck? That's okay, it's all good. I know you're a country boy too. I believe you.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
She's so excited to have
Just
like
let me know.
literally anybody to talk to. She is. Maybe anybody, and she's maybe just excited in general to have somebody to talk to that's not like a weird hiss monster. Ox tongue soup, kind of good. Dude, isn't beef tongue like supposedly really fucking great and expensive as fuck because, well, for like obvious reasons, like you get one tongue per cow, so it's like rare. Sounds pretty good. I would eat beef tongue. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do some stuff. I'm not gonna fucking run around anymore. I'm gonna go where the game's telling me. Let's do some stuff. Possibly shoot some stuff.
There it is again.
I got my gun out.
Welcome message.
Okay. You poor bastards. You poor floating bastards. I still don't have clearance level 1. God damn it. Do you see that guy out there? I will shoot him very shortly. Don't worry about it. Week 83 report, travel costs. Visited the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out. That's a fucking amazing name for a hotel. Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear. Amazing, another amazing name. Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831, meals $714, gasoline $295, minibar $313. Minibar has an asterisk next to it that says, Boys and Reachers said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Nice. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. So we're looking for a motel called the Ocean View. Where they were, apparently. Oh, hi, bud. Clap. Clap. that's still very satisfying to me. Going up and just palm thrusting somebody into oblivion is still incredibly satisfying to me. Look at this fucking shit. It's down there. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I will go there in a second, but I'm gonna run around. It's the cafeteria? Fuck your velvet ropes. Get out of here. Get. That's right, knock it over. Knock everything over. Well, that's why the music was playing. Hey, Skin, thanks very much for the follow. Again, I'm calling you Skin, because I think it's Skin Master, but you let me know if I'm saying it wrong. But thanks very much, Skin, for the follow. Welcome on in. You son of a bitch. Clap. Clap, I said. You don't even have to be close. You can do it from, like, kind of far away, I noticed. Sweet. Due to recent fluctuations of the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high. Red, frequent. Got it. So, this is just yellow? Well, that was optimistic, I will say. Damn. I can shoot the first aid kit? What about the defibrillator? Dead letters. Yeah, okay, fuck it. I'm going for it. Dead fucking letters, baby. Machine God? I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God that you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I just made it like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. These poor bastards. These poor bastards. I love them. I might actually fuck with the brightness a little bit because this giant light in my face is making everything like really dark, and this is like a dark ass game. I'm gonna just pop it up to like, I'm just gonna pop it up to like 65. I can still barely see the dark one, so it's good. Oh, you got a shield, do ya? Son of a bitch. Clap. Fuck your shield! Get out of here. Clap. I'm so paranoid I'm missing stuff. I don't want to miss any readable things. They're so nice. They're so good. They're so fun to read. I don't want to miss anything. That's why I'm running around like a dumbass. Constantly looking for shit. God, you guys just keep on coming, huh? before I do that, just real quick, nice little skim around the room. Make sure I'm not missing any readable dealies. I need the dealies! Well, there's this crate of you know, usables, consumables. Craftables, if you will. No readables, though. Alright, and I went to the other side already, right? That's where I found the one that I just read. One in there. Trench. Dead letter approval. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters to contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any info or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again! Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. That's so funny. So like, so basically they're saying like the dead letters office and like the post office is wherever they can't fucking like deliver a letter and don't know where it came from, they put it in this fucking like this vault basically that they call dead letters. They're saying some of them are like fucked up paranormal shit, possibly. This just fell apart, dude. I touched it. I literally just walked near it and it fell apart. So they're gonna analyze every dead letter ever to look for paranormal shit. That's incredible. Wait. Yo. Also, what's this? It's still very fucking dark. Damn it. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come into my house. I got a problem, and you gotta send folk to fix it. I got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house because of the fish, and you gotta come handle it. My wife's real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. That's incredible. I want more of that, please. I want more dead letters about fucking big mouth Billy Bass being haunted. This room has a lot of stuff. Don't worry, I'm gonna fucking exhaust this room before I move on. I'm gonna triple and quadruple check. I think I pretty much got everything though. I got all the lower parts on this level, and then I got these ones right. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Yeah, alright. I'm good. I'm good on the lower part. Hey Storm, you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in, and congrats again, dude. Get some good sleep. They have to claim the control points before exploring. I gotcha. Well, here's a control point. Oh yeah, that was me. Don't worry about it. That looks so fucking cool. Them shifting walls. Oh my God.
Communications. We're on the right track.
His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Wait, his life is in my hands? Is that not like a security guard? Isn't my life in his hands? Isn't that... Shouldn't it be the opposite? It's on that TV. It's the X-Files? Fucking X-Files? There's something going on in there. Is it anime? Yeah, they're watching anime. Fuck. Probably hentai. Oh, thank you, IU. Thank you very much. That... Okay, I just want to double check. Okay, okay. It's also trippy.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the
That's
cool
fucking
world of
hilarious.
collective unconscious.
CIA stole a fucking
receptacle.
floppy disk
It is a receptacle
with
for
Russian
dangerous
nuke
energies to
codes
hone
on
in
it.
And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Damn. A whole cup? Is that why number 2 pencils were banned? On that list of banned things? Because he was like, they were like launching those That's amazing. On that one note, it was like, banned items, smartphones, smart whatevers, and number 2 pencils. I was like, what the fuck? It's because everybody was like launching pencils around once they found that thing, huh? Amazing. Was the cup full? It's a good question. I don't know. Do not know. It's level 2. Damn it. See, it's kind of a Metroidvania, huh? Let's keep going, I guess. This is important information that we need. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that no, it was not full, Ash. I'm gonna say it was not full. Probably an empty cup. The fact that they could barely... He was like, once we even launched a cup! It seems like it was like, you know... kind of surprising for them, too. So I doubt it could handle liquid inside the cafeteria. Wait. Okay, yeah. This is not a fast travel point, right? Okay. Okay, so it is through this, but like, this door? Yes, the one that I have not been going in, right? Wait, no, it's this. What? What? You died! This guy was alive, and then a pneumatic tube just fucking popped him in the face real quick. You see that shit? Oh my god!
Object of power. Looks like the hiss have latched
Oh,
onto it.
oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. The fucking pneumatic tube machine is... It's freaking out! It's firing its fucking capsules everywhere! It's pneumatically shooting! With its tubes! It's using its tubes to shoot me! No! See, this is why... the pneumatic tube system was a mistake. You know, starts out great, like, hey, we're exchanging information and ideas. And then, before you know it, some fucking magical entity gets into the goddamn machine, starts firing its fucking tubes around it. God. I just... Give me the disc! It's so floppy! Oh, thank you. In the oldest house, hentai is considered vanilla.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like that channel panel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Was she talking to her brother the whole time? The whole time that I thought she was talking to me as the player, she's talking to her brother? Am I her brother? Like, is she being controlled by her brother, but that's the player, which is me? Dude. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I like this. I can pull from over there. Nice. Flap. I didn't really need launch there, did I? I just jumped over it. Hi, bud. Hi, bud. What's up, Hugin? Flap. You get fucking wrecked. Beep beep poo poo. Hugin, thank you so much for the goddamn 19 months. Holy shit. I really appreciate it, my friend. Over a year and a goddamn half. Oh. Well, I still have a gun, and also I can hit you in the face. But also I can use these block... I'm gonna use these block dealies. The dealies! Give me the... Fuck. Flap. Nice. Flap. Nice. That's really fun. It's really fun, and I like doing it. I like doing it a lot. Fan of the telekinesis in this game. Dude, it's fucking incredible so far. Not just the telekinesis, but the entire goddamn game. It's so good. Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxmen.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right?
You gotta be more...
The hiss.
Jeez, is that a wrestler theme, or is that like just like a random theme? I will absolutely do it. You know, like assuming I can understand what the hell you're talking about. Flap. Fuckers. Get wrecked, dudes! Get wrecked! I'm so powerful. I'm so powerful. Ren and Stimpy are wrestlers. Okay, well, I gotta look it up. I absolutely will, though. Let me... fuck that guy up. Real quick. But mainly let me, damn, I still don't have level 1 clearance, huh? This is bullshit. I know I'll know when I get it, but still. I feel like, as the director, I should have it by now. God. This fucking bureaucracy. It's bullshit. But yeah, no, I will do that. Jeez, I gotta look it up first, though. I gotta, Fuck you, mail cart. Hey, other mail cart. Fuck you! Hey. Third mail cart. Fuck you! Box. Oh, no, I got the... That's cool. Nice. Got the extinguisher. Hey, pneumatic tube machine. I can throw tubes too, buddy. How about that? And also boxes. Take that. And yes, I am going to be really entertained by this for way too long. Don't worry about it. About this guy. You want to get tubed, bitch? This guy wants to get tubed. He wants to get tubed. Also, if you don't have anything nearby, she just takes chunks out of the floor and floats them up. That's pretty fucking awesome. I like that. I mean, I wanted the floor, but sure. So yeah, I literally take, even if you're not aiming at something, it takes the nearest possible thing. And if there's nothing around, she just takes chunks out of the floor. Like that! Fuck yeah, dude. That's bitchin'. It's fucking real bitchin'. It's like Half-Life 2, but with aggressive yeet mechanics. But that literally is... Are you doing a thing? Cheese, are you doing a thing? Because that literally is most of Half-Life 2. With the little... With the gun, the little... What are you playing? What's up, Havoc? How you doing, man? I'm really drunk, and I like you guys. You know what? I need myself another cider myself. This game's called Control, and it's fucking awesome. Ooh. What is it about? Should I buy it? Yes, you should. It's a weird-ass game in the vein of, like, X-Files, SCP. You're essentially this woman. She goes into this bureau. Everything's fucked up. I still don't really understand everything that's happening. You basically have magical powers and a magical gun. It's great. I highly, highly recommend it. And also, cheers, buddy. Gotta lose my gamer card. Never completed Half-Life 2. Yeah, it's okay. What genre? It's like a third-person shooter with like adventure game elements in it, in the sense that you need, well, you don't need to, but you can read a bunch of shit, like lore backstory that fills you in on what's happening, and also seems to be sort of Metroidvania-ish. In that there are doors that I can't get in yet, so I might be able to go back later. Anyway, it's really fucking good, and I highly recommend it. Also, I owe Cheese a... What is it? What did... And Red said Honky Tonk Man. Okay. Do you really want Honky Tonk Man? Because that's just like... I really want to sing it. I got long sideburns and my hair slicked back, coming to your town in a pink Cadillac. I'm just a honky tonk man. Just a honky tonk man. Just a honky tonk man. I'm just a honky tonk man. I'm cool. I'm cocky. I'm bad. I saw the Honky Tonk Man live when I was like in high school. He was still touring indie places in like 2004. It was as pathetic as you'd think. It was not great. So the thing is, geez, how do I hear the theme? Oh, here it is. Here it is. I see it. I see it. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I gotta watch this real quick. It's a whole thing. I can't beatbox this. It's just Our Country 'Tis of Thee with different lyrics. What if I just played it? I'm just gonna play it, actually. So I hope this counts. I can't beatbox this.
Of the Kilted Yaxman. Our country reeks. X are really large, and they. Our country reeks of trees.
How would I beatbox this? Please tell me.
Really large, and they smell like rotting beef carcasses. And we have to clean up after them, and our saddle sores are the best. We proudly wear women's clothing, and searing sand blows up our skirts. And the buzzards, they soar overhead, and poisonous snakes will devour us whole, and our bones will bleach in the sun. That's it. And we will probably go to, and that
They bleeped out
is
hell.
our great reward for being the royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman. Come on, everybody.
Tree reeks of trees. Our yaks are really large. They smell like rotting beef carcasses. Have to clean up after them, and our saddle sores are the best. And we proudly wear women's clothes. I'm gonna fuck that up. Up our skirts. They soar overhead. Poisonous snakes will devour us whole. Our bones will bleach in the sun. Probably go to hell. That is our great reward. Royal Canadian Kilted Yaxman. An intestine flies up. All right, enough of that. Elizabeth Hurley, I guess. Thank you. Jeez for the request. Yeah, you see that I could not beatbox that, right? Like, there's no beat. There's literally no beat. But thank you. Billy West? What kind of phony made-up name is that? What's up, Casey? How are you? Yeah, honestly, I forgot that Billy West was the voice of Ren until I saw that. And I was like, why does it sound so familiar? Oh, yeah. He's Fry. Literally Fry.
25 months, little man. Put this shit in your hand. If that subby doesn't grow, then I...
Oh. My jungle love. Oh. Pool, thanks for the 25 months, man. We were talking about Kevin Smith's heart attack earlier, and I was like, my friend said Jay and Silent Bob 2 kind of sucked. I was talking about you. You did say that it kind of sucked, right? Maybe my brain blocked it out because I so want it to be good, but it's not going to be good, isn't it? He's both Ren and Stimpy? Damn. Never watched it? Okay. Well, let's both agree. Let's make a pact, Pool, that we'll never watch Jay and Silent Bob 2, because I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I heard it was just like absolutely dreadful. And to be fair, I really don't think Name a good movie that Kevin Smith's made in the last, like, 15 years. Like, I don't know. Clerks 2 is kind of borderline for some people. I liked Clerks 2, but for the record, I was, like, in high school when I saw it, so I don't know. I don't know if it's actually good. Wait, can I... Hold on. I can rip the speakers off the wall and then fucking throw it at the other speakers? Yeah, fuck your announcements. Right. Fuck your security systems. Hey, couch cushions? No! No comfort here. Fuck out. Only jagged concrete shards for our guests. They sit on jagged concrete shards, or else we don't want them here. If they don't sit on jagged concrete shards, how do I know that they want to be here? Welcome to the comms department. Why do I not trust this guy at all? We're here to help. He seems like very shifty. Seems very shifty. Also, the fact that no staff available. He says to ask his friendly staff. There's no staff available, bro. There was pneumatics. I went in that. Will not be going back in there. Not yet. Fuck your emergency phone. I won't need it. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Probably. Last great Kevin Smith movie was Dogma. You might be right. Honestly, you might be right. That was like 2002? Maybe even earlier? Like 2000? I honestly can't... I really like Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I'm not gonna call that like a great... I'm not gonna call that a great Kevin Smith movie, but I enjoyed it. As like a teenager when I saw it, I thought it was hilarious. I still think I would probably like it, but maybe on like a nostalgic level. I don't know if I would say it was like good if I saw it today. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got annoying real fast. Best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I'm fucking pissed off about that. I never even read this book and I'm fucking pissed off. Yeah, that pissed me off too, dude. A floppy disk. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. Yeah, I did that. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Not anymore, bitch. Stolen from a Soviet military base located and redacted by agents redacted and redacted with the CIA. Diskette contained launch codes to redacted missiles believed to be reserved for use against redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at the members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Well, you don't fucking send the fucking FBI, CIA, you don't send them to shit that the goddamn Control Bureau needs to deal with. Get out of here. These barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. Destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources, or destroy the Hiss entities in the area. Got it. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Again, with the redacted, I would love to refer to that file. I can't. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield this specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat situations. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file blank. Got it. Hiss Ranger. Yeah, I already saw this. Why is it saying it's new? It's definitely not new. Definitely saw it. Do I have to, like, maximize it for it to say that I fucking read it? I definitely did read them. Alright. Fuck you, radio. Get down that hallway, bitch. Close that blast door, baby. I'm going in. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. I'm totally not. I'm like a child. I'm a child with powers that I don't understand. It's amazing. Oceans rose, empires fell, / mitochondria. I don't understand that reference. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Do not
Emily said
understand
that the
it.
hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Oop, no, not that one. Get the... Okay, I'll just jump over. Right? Just jump. Really? I could have sworn I was trying to pick that one up and it wouldn't let me for a while, but then it did. Oh, hi guys! Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna throw more stuff at you. Fuck you. Want to get tubed, bro? I will absolutely pneumatic tube your fucking ass. How about that? Oh, you got grenades? You guys got fucking grenades? Oh my god. You're adorable. Fucking adorable. Alright, the shield dudes you need to use the telekinesis for. Got it. Flap. There you go. Flap. Flap. Nice. This game's really fucking good. Landed a very old science video that says mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. So, parts of the cell are the mitochondria, the nucleus. I remember the nucleus, and then the cell wall. Is that? I know there's more. I don't remember it though. Yeah, the cell wall. The fucking wall thing around it. And probably some other parts that I'm forgetting. Yeah, it's gonna shock you, I know. But I am not a scientist. I don't remember. Suji Kamurocho's fun, but I'm slightly disappointed. Why is that, Swordsman? Perhaps it's being unredacted over time. You know what I noticed, Squirrel, is that as I get further into the game, the things are being more and more unredacted. Possibly, maybe, possibly, because I am now the director, because I have the gun. I have Mjolnir in my goddamn hand. Or maybe it's just, I don't know, for narrative purposes. They said through the mailroom, right? Or is this not the mail? Maybe this is this entire fucking area is the mailroom. I'm in a sub-room of the mailroom, right? How's this back, dude? I swear to God I threw this shit away. Did I not? Did I fucking not? Reinformation campaign summary of Willow AEWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Oh, that's what they were talking about with that fucking keywords to use when talking to the media. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because of their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current... You know I don't like to brag or boast, but saying exactly what I said was a stroke of genius. So you literally... Well, I feel like you do like to brag. Currently, ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to redacted. So another AW behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can't stop. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions. But it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Wow, Tomasi out. I hate this guy. I already hate this guy. Fuck. Fuck you, water. Fuck out of here. Troll water. The screen got splattered with water. On the off chance that I would shoot that water bottle, that's fucking amazing. Good job. You can't breakdance as Majima. No! Well, that's okay. It is just supposed to be Final Fight, basically, so it's gonna be really simple. Also, let's keep in mind, it is a free bonus game, basically. It's basically Sega trying to do their best Devolver, where they're like putting out free shit. That's not necessarily up to snuff of a real game like Devolver Land Expo and stuff. But man, that's disappointing. I really wanted to breakdance as Majima. That's okay. That's fine. I'm still gonna play it anyway. I'll play it, I'll button mash my way through it. Also, I imagine it's co-op, so it might be a good, like, local co-op game for whenever Vicky comes to visit again. Whenever me and Vicky do another stream, I think it might be a good local co-op game. It being... Streets of Kamurocho. How the fuck do I get out? Oh, it's this way. Got it. Oh, yeah, okay. There's nothing in here to read or anything? This is a separate room than I was in before. Unless I already read this shit. They all kind of look the same, I'm not gonna lie. There I am again, goddamn. How did it get my picture, is the thing. Such an amazing picture, too. Boop! I see a dealie. I see a dealie! Is this...
This must open
Oh, clearance
the door.
level 1. Fuck yeah. Fucking finally, dude. Not much of a director, am I? Gotta run around and claim key cards. I know, don't worry. I know. I know. Meaning get Yakuza, should I? Yes. Yes, you should. Zero and Kiwami are the two that I've played. And I highly recommend it. I honestly cannot recommend it enough. Especially if you're already interested in it. My god. You should. Poink. Even more stuff to kill. Were there more? Wish there was like way more enemies. Don't get me wrong. I'm assuming they're gonna start throwing them at me like a motherfucker, and I'm gonna be like, God, there's so many enemies. I just want to explore. Leave me alone. But in the meantime, I'm like, let me use my abilities. They're so sweet. Come on, just let me do it. Let me throw things at people and shoot them in the face. It's not that big of a deal. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know, it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works. Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of jobs I've had where it's like, well, somebody like 6 people ago who had my job, like 6 people before me set this up, and like I don't really know how to change it, so it's just kind of the way we do it. I don't have the password actually for... You'd be shocked how much shit at my last job we let stay the same just because... Literally just because I didn't have the password for certain shit. It's like, well, I guess we gotta do it like that. Can I jump? No, 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 get out! Well. Can't go in there yet. Maybe ever? I'm assuming yet. An anti-radio. Play Zero first since I've heard it's a prequel. I think Zero or Kiwami. I played Kiwami first and then Zero, and I had a blast playing him in that order. But you might have a blast playing him in Zero and then Kiwami, honestly. I would say go do those 1, 2. Whatever order you want to do them in, I'd say do Zero and then Kiwami, or then Kiwami, or Kiwami first and then Zero. Zero might be the best to start, actually. Kiwami kind of has a slow start now that I think about it. Like, it took a while to get rolling, big time. So, all told, Zero might be a good starting point. Not just because it's a prequel either. Like, it's also a good jumping off point that kind of gives you a nice sense of what the series is all about. In terms of its fucking weirdness, you know? So I was actually going in the right... Was I going in the right spot? But I just went... No, I was not. I found the secret area, but, like, I can't get in there yet, right? So fuck it. I'll just shoot a bunch of shit. That works. Fucking works. I'm gonna take a sip of my cider first, though. Yeah, Zero's great. God damn.
They can fly now. Great.
Can I dodge? The dodge button? Eh. No. Eh. Oh god. Am I really OP? Am I really overmatched right now? I'm getting the feeling that I am. Do I just need to be super I probably need to be way better about just avoiding stuff. Stay behind stuff, peek out, shoot him. Yeah. Yeah, I could kill that guy. He was already like a quarter down just from shooting him. I'm sorry, I really have to pee. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right. I'm gonna go kill this fuck. Wait, men's bathroom? Dude. But she's not a man. This feels like, oh shit. I'm in, oh, secret. Why is this not a secret room? Oh yeah, because it's just a shitty bathroom. No pun intended. Is there no point to either of these? They're just fully modeled bathrooms with no secrets. No nothing. It's amazing. I respect you. What's the fucking company that made this? Remedy? Is it Remedy? I respect you, Remedy. Also, I'm getting a lot of is there like a leveling system? Can I level before? A loadout. Oh. Oh, okay. Can't upgrade shit before I fight that boss. Nice! Headshot damage. Damage boost, accuracy boost. I'm just gonna do damage boost, I think. Right? I'm not gonna get a headshot that much. Especially not on this boss. So fuck it. Yeah, it sounded like shit. I'm just gonna shoot the radio, just to be safe. You never know, it might be a monster. It might be an AWE. Sneaking on in.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon.
SuspiciaCon!
I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room.
Oh,
now,
God.
the manager
SuspiciaCon.
Years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights.
Okay.
But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts.
There you have it. Proof that ghosts are real.
Brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain.
Well, to be fair,
you've seen colors.
They do have a recording of this.
Maybe your toaster is possessed.
They do have a recording of this in this government agency involving weird shit. So maybe it's real.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Maybe it's real. What? Look at this shit. Who wrote this? Report to Dr. Darling at the bottom. Look at this shit. It's a whole thing. Somewhere along the line, things went weird. No one's sure how this happened, whether it was something caused by someone or something, or if it just happened by itself. There were a lot of stories, everyone had a theory of how it happened, of which maybe the weirdest, and perhaps only fittingly singled out here, was the talk about a strange golden space helmet that someone had found in a secret research project to replicate and manufacture these helmets. It was said that the helmet opened a way to another place, different from this one, but whether that other was actually a place or just something that came over you when you were wearing the helmet, no one knew. Not even the scientists in charge of the project. In any case, or so the myth... Wait. Yeah. In any case, or so the myth went, the helmets or the people trying them on brought the other closer to here, and things got weird. Things that people had learned to take for granted, like technology and physics and religions and time and stuff, just stopped working like they're supposed to. Stopped altogether, or became something different. There were lots of accidents and terrible catastrophes at first, and most people died and disappeared, and in some places it rained flowers and in others blood. And sometimes the other was very close and everything was ripped and warped as something big in the other passed close by. And sometimes it was even amongst like the old times, and time people adjusted and adapted and learned to use the new things and laws to fix some of the old, but mostly as time went by, people just forgot that things had ever been different, and the weird became normal. Everyone, at least everyone who believed in the myth, thought that the golden helmets and those who wore them were bad, and they seemed to have a what is it? A pont? What is this word? A pout? Doubt? For those, whatever. For those, is it doubt? Oh, point. It's point. Seemed to have a point. For those in the golden helmets, even while they were hardly ever seen anymore, were often on those rare occasions doing bad things. Luckily, the other gave many people strange abilities, and a few heroes rose to fight the bad things. And there were lots of those bad things, and lots of good things as well. But now, even more than before, the other things were ambiguous and never simple or clear, and people rarely could tell the good from the bad. In any case, things went on, and it was almost never boring. The fuck is this? I love it. God. A random fucking whiteboard that you can just read on a wall. That's not a fucking thing that goes into your inventory. That's not like a glossary thing. That's literally in the fucking game. God. Gonna sleep, Night Yell? Jacques, you have a good one, dude. We'll see you very soon. Kara, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on back, my friend. What are you doing? What's new in Kara Town? Because I'm throwing rocks and so forth. But yeah. Hope you're doing well. Carolino! This is the room that I died in before. So wait. When I go and I die, I don't want to die. No, literally I just die. I can't. I want whatever that thing is over there. I want it so bad. You have no idea. I want it so bad. Fuck you, random slime. Mold? This is the mold. This is the fucking mold they were talking about. And even though this is like a physics bug where that chair's freaking out over there, it's okay. I believe it. I believe that it's weird monster crap going on in this. You know what? It's okay. I'll be back later. How about that? I'll be back later. Let's just go kill the boss. Maybe kill the boss. Whoop. This is not. This is a different. This is okay. This is a different room. Cool with it though. Slap. Bro. Really? You. Die. Alright, one more shieldy boy. Shieldy boy! Break up here. Oh. First class Coleman. Oh. Okay. Like another kind of boss-ish. Right? Get around the... Really, dude? Really? Throw it at him. Thank you. Ugh. I will throw this chair at your fucking head, dude. Get around. Get over here. Fuck you, bud. Shatter projectile choke. Weapon mod. Nice. Real fucking nice. Confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track these users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Strutians, Rubens Nogueira, Arto Kulomaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Damn, we got hackers? They got goddamn hackers? Somehow penetrating their shit? I thought this was like a magic building. Is that not... Is it not that magic? Is it like... Is it still like pretty penetrable since it is a government agency? Let's not forget that, okay? And the bureaucracy and shittiness of government could be holding them back like a lot. Moved a lot in the last 5 months, but that's done. Got my computer back up and running. Just got to get my PlayStation back up and everything will be back to normal. That's really good to hear, Kara. That's really, really good to hear. I'm so happy for you. I'm happy for your peace of mind and general return to stability. That's awesome. Hack the planet. Do you, Casey? Do you think that it was the people from Hackers? Was it Matthew Lillard? Because if this was Matthew Lillard hacking them, I'd be okay with it. I'd be very okay with it. All right, so this is one room. Killed the guy. Got the thing. It's done, right? Fucking done. I mean, I can like throw their computers around, and I'm gonna throw their computers around. I'm not made of stone. Okay, I'm gonna use my telekinetic powers to fuck around. I'm not made of stone. This is the secret area again. So, where was the boss that I died on before? The guy that kind of seemed like a boss, but maybe not really. I don't know, maybe. Through here? No. Was this one? Yeah, this is like the main boss guy, right? I feel like I'm doing it out of order. I feel like I'm kind of doing it out of order. And maybe should be doing other first. Does he summon ads? He does summon ads, right? Yeah, he does. Hey, bud. Hi, ad. You're dead. All right. These are good though, because their health, their health regens. It's the only way you can regen health. Tomasi, you son of a bitch. Get this health and get the fuck out of there, bro. Don't worry, we'll fuck him up. You son of a bitch! Jesus Christ, he just destroyed me. Alright. I got him like a third down, though, right? Where are your ads? Summon more ads. I need to fucking kill your buddies. Oh, there you are. Okay. Buddy, come here, come here, come here. Just die. There you go. Thank you. Give me your health. Give me it. You. That was like nothing, dude. Give me more ads. Come on. Health guy, come here. Why are you so far over there? Come here. You come closer to me. Then I'm gonna kill you. Because I need your sweet, sweet health giblets. Yeah, that's right. That's the official name. They call them health giblets. I need your giblets, bro. God. God fucking damn it, immediately. I'm gonna die again. God. Okay, that's hard. Again, I feel like I'm doing things out of order. Is that am I doing it in the right order, IU? Is there something else? I saw a little mini boss and he was like stupidly easy. Is there only that one mini boss and then I just gotta focus? Oh god, do I just have to focus super hard? Cause that's the worst. Having to focus. I know you love the serial killer. I do. Moved to the East Coast and then moved again. Because they were connected with a boyfriend from a decade ago. Damn. Good shit, Kara. In the Ori's Collector. Ori Collector's Edition for Switch. Has both games. Damn. That seems like a perfect Switch game, too. Does Ori. Stop focusing on how hard focusing is. Just... You know what's funny about Rick and Morty is that Jerry's like a fucking useless pile of mediocrity, but occasionally he has like a really nice line that sums up a lot of stuff, and when Mr. Meeseeks is like, try to relax, Jerry, he's like, have you ever tried to relax? It's a paradox. He's kind of right. Have you ever tried to relax? It is a paradox. He couldn't get a short game. Is he keeping his shoulders square? Oh, he's trying. Tell me I don't have to... Does it? Okay, I already got that. Thank you. I was gonna say, just because I can't interact with that, I already collected it, right? Like for my dealie. It's a secret area again. God damn it! I did this one. It done. Is done? Or is it done? Yeah, it's done. This is like farming now. Okay, so this is like a farming area. Like if I needed more whatevers, I can come here. Because the boss is gone. Or the mini boss that was here. Son of a bitch, stop. That was awesome. When you pull them to you, it takes them out. If they're between you and them, when you pull an object to you, it takes them out with. Ugh, that's amazing. For instance, come here. Hey, you. Come here. I want like that right there. That was amazing. The gunplay is pretty fun in this game, man. I like it quite a bit. Damn it. Just... Fuck you, bud. How about that? Anybody want some chair? I have a chair here. Anybody need to sit down? Eh? Oh, you have a rocket. Hey, you. Sit down, buddy. There you go. Recharge, Mjolnir, recharge. I'm just gonna call it Mjolnir now. They said that. That's in the game. That's not me. Flap. Fuck out of my face, stupid bitch. Alright, you boxed. This game's really fun. Even though I already cleared this room, I don't give a shit. It was fun clearing it again. Anyway, where's the actual boss? Through here, right? Yeah, it's through here. Let's focus. I can get this guy. I can fucking get him.
They can fly now.
Run. Run. Okay. See, he's doing telekinetic shit. Just like me. That's right, see? You can't get me with your stupid telekinetic shit, you stupid idiot. How about that? Fuck you, guard guy. Where's other guard guy? Second guard guy. That I know is here. Oh, there you are. You're right there, bro. Yeah. I'll eat shit. Your boss doesn't give a shit about you, bro. He just hit you. With his telekinesis. He does not give a shit. Oh, you, dude. Join my side, okay? But also I'm just gonna kill you, so... Might be kind of hard. Okay, okay. Yeah. Get wrecked. No! I didn't mean me. I mean, I got wrecked, but I was talking about him. God damn it. Damn. Am I severely under level? God, I feel so weak. I feel so weak. I just need to do better. Where's some ads? Where's some health? Where's anything? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is dumb. Fuck. This is hard. It's supposed to be hard? Okay, good. Good. I'm gonna beat it. It's doable. You just gotta, like, avoid literally all hits, for fuck's sake. Ugh, I'm being all sloppy. Yeah, and I should be using my telekinesis on him. I retreat into, like, shooting and cover problem. Thor's hammer's from the south of Jotunheim, Mjolnir. You're right, it was terrible. I liked it though. I liked it. Oh, shooting him is better? Well, I was gonna keep that same strat, to be honest. I feel like shooting and moving is... I've got him down to like a third health down. Despite my shitty, you know, follow through. Almost. Almost.
They can fly now. Right.
No, Jesse, they can't fly. This particular guy. Run, 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 run. Fuck out. That's the key. Just shoot him and get the fuck into cover. When he starts launching, get out. Get out. Okay, but even if he dodges, that's still pretty good. It makes him move. Makes him move super, like, fast. Which is what I need sometimes, like... Or it's like it makes him dodge, which, like, disrupts... God damn it, it disrupts his fucking throwing shit. Skits! What is up, buddy? How are you? Get the freak out in here. It's so good to have you. Everybody coming in from Skits. It's Reno. My name is Lunk, and I'm playing Control and losing horribly on the first boss, but, you know, I'm gonna get him. I feel like this is the one. I feel like this is the one. Probably not, but, you know, you never know. You never know is what you know. God damn it. That was it, literally, and I fucking hit the wall with it. Amazing. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better next time. How are you, buddy? Cracked. How are you? Welcome on back, my friend. One of the boss fights. This boss is hard as fuck. Good, because it's challenging. I feel like it's very challenging. Like every hit he does to me is like half my fucking health, and there's like almost no health regen besides the little ads that he summons sometimes on the ground floor that you can kill. There's no health regen. Sorry, I've been quiet, but focusing on a couple different projects. One of them complete, and I'll show off on my stream tomorrow. All good. Again, lit. Whenever you're quiet, it's quite all right. It's quite all right, and I look forward to seeing it. You glorious beastia. It's how did Apex go? Are you in the top? You in the top 100 yet? You I need to channel some of your shooting ability, by the way. I'm stuck at 115. Damn. For the record, I'm assuming you play Control. It seems pretty right up your alley, but God, if you haven't played this game, dude, it's so good. Holy fuck, it's so good. It's an amazing mix of shooty horror, stealthy, no, not stealthy, that's not the right word. Shooty horror, like, mystery story game. There's so many, like, all these, like, notes you can find in this game. All the notes you can find in this game are, like, legitimately interesting and good. It's not, like, most games nowadays where I see a note and I'm like, I'm not gonna read this shit. It's just, like, it's just some dumb shit. They want to put this in to be like, oh, see, we put extra things in. And then the note's just crap. The note doesn't mean anything. Like, everything builds the lore. Every note builds the lore in this. It's fucking fantastic. He's under half. Dude, I'm doing better. We're doing way better. Alright. I swear to God, I'm sprinting, dude. Why does sprint not work sometimes? Am I just not... Nope. Yep. Thank you. He's almost dead. God, he's almost dead. Alright. Fucking A.
I have a feeling.
You got away. Like, what?
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
But I did see a bunch of shit to read around here. Did I not? I saw this one over here, for sure. Or did I? I thought yeah, this one. I done did it! It did. Feel good. Feel good about it. I had played all inside 2 days to review the DLC. I did not enjoy it. Great concept, way too many shooting segments. Really? Probably just because I had to rush through it. Yeah, if you had to review it, I'm not rushing at all. See, that's definitely the difference between you and I on this playthrough. Because if I had to review it in like 2 days, yeah, I wouldn't. Probably wouldn't be as like immersed as I am now, but like I'm taking my time in this, and I'm like, you know, reading everything. I'm postulating on what the fuck I think is happening. Tea time. Hey Malcolm. Yes. Tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about it, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. These guys. I also love that, like, memos being left around is perfectly normal because they're like, no computers, no internet, no technology, like, after 1960, basically, because they like it, and they can, you know, whoever they are, the other. No, they call the other, the other dimension is what they call the other. I guess what is it? What is she calling the, like, the whisper, the static? Yeah. For the DLC launch. Yeah, I bought it on Steam, which is the I can't believe, like, when they released on Steam it was like the definitive edition with all the DLC, like $30. And I was like, isn't this game pretty recent still? That's crazy to me. Not what I meant to do. Did I get everything here? I want to read more. I'm gonna read more stuff. Did I get literally everything? I wanna make sure. I don't wanna miss stuff. Okay. Yeah, nothing down here. Got it. Upstairs, nothing? There's some cubicles. You never know. You never know. For instance, you never know. I never get tired of that. It's amazing. Sweet desk, bro. Fuck your desk! Fuck your desk, dude! Hey. Sweet whiteboard, bro. Sweet whiteboard. Fuck you, whiteboard, bro! Hey, can I not fuck the whiteboard? It's tipping. Maybe from this side. Fuck your white bro! Your white bro? Yeah, fuck your white broad. Fuck your whiteboard, bro. Anyway. I'm 5. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Not that. So, she said don't get distracted, go through. Was that actually through? No, he climbed through the opening up there. There's no way that I can get through there, right? Actually, haven't looked at the map. Is there a map? I feel like I looked at a map one time, right? Yeah, it's tab. Okay. Oh, look, you spin around real time on the map. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's up. You can move around real time on them. Look at this. This is cool. Okay. Even though I'm very confused. Wait, hold on. So, yeah, you are supposed to go through that. You are supposed to go through that. Okay. Through here. Maybe upper story. Can I... Oh, look. There's a door. Yeah, okay.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff...
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
...caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of
The
a
Hiss
foreign
got him.
power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their
slaps!
cellular walls, but we can't blame that
Dude,
on some
Bundy, it's so
stupid
good to
voice
see
guns.
you. I hope you're well, man. It does. It's so good. I'm so into it. So fucking into it. You have no idea. Bundy! How are you, man?
Good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Hilarious. Also, what was that thing I just picked up? A little bits of lore is super neat, and there's some even better ones later on. The one that alluded to the DLC before it came out, which is pretty cool. Damn. I mean, I have the DLC I get. So, is the DLC in this game like post-game shit? Because that's how I think DLC should be. I don't like integrated DLC. I really don't. I've never seen it done well. Whenever it's like, oh, it's like stuff that's in the game, but you don't need to do it. But we're just gonna put it in, like, you can do it in the middle of the game. It's so awkward. It's so fucking awkward. Like, if you want to do DLC, make it like a post-game thing where, like, I want more and I want to keep playing. So, like, you know, make it like an extra story thing or whatever. But, like, don't integrate it into the main story of the game where I feel like I'm missing shit if I don't have it, right? I'm good, and I hope you've been good too. I've been good. I've been good. Seriously. Very good to see you, buddy. I like that I'm able to talk and not be bombarded by how wrong I am for not really digging it. I think I would have in other circumstances. It's video games, dude. It's fucking video games. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't know. There's enough real-world shit that's more important that we can all disagree on. There's no need to get all fucking hot under the collar about video games, right? We know. One of them is a post-game story. Damn. I do not know anything about the plot of the DLC. No, but I do have it because the version they're selling on Steam is for $30, and it's the entire game. God damn. It was a steal. That's why I bought it. I was like, fuck, dude, $30? Yeah, I'm buying it immediately. I'm gonna play it. I guess elevated agents display abilities similar to telekinetic competencies observed in Bureau Para-Utilitarians. Some prefer to change their targets while there's launch objects at them. This guy. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss Elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss Elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. Or maybe they're just really lazy. You ever thought about that? Like, if I was, like, elevated by the Hiss, I would be in a chair, because I'm in a chair just like 90% of my life. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. Damn. Okay, so they're gonna be more floaty boys. That boss was just like, they did the old game thing where it's like, hey, here's a boss, but he's just gonna be like a normal enemy. He's gonna be like a normal enemy later. And the key is just shoot them. Don't even try to throw shit at them. Just shoot them in the face. Butte, AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Event response. It's fucking SCP, dude. This is amazing. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity, located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted, days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte's in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. God. In Butte, Montana, a fucking light switch cord like transported people to like some secret area of the oldest house. Were they alive? You know what I find disturbing about that? They did not say whether or not they were alive. They did not say whether or not they were alive when they found them. It could have been like years later. You don't know. By the way, that was so vaguely written. You don't know if they were alive. It could have been they found the bodies of those fucking troopers. He said microtransactions. We can all agree that they can fuck all the way off. It's true. So again, like I was saying, I regret, hardcore regret. Fuck your phone. Fuck out of here. We have cell phones now. We don't need that. Although, literally we don't. In here, we don't. Maybe I should have left that on the wall. Well, like I mentioned, I downloaded this new game. So I'm a delivery driver, right? So I have some downtime sometimes, and like phone games are a really good time waster. Like literally, I just want to waste time. I don't even want to like get into like, I don't want to read, you know, or anything. I don't want to get into anything where I'm like really interested in it. Like, yes. Fuck, I gotta work again. God damn it. If I get into anything hardcore or serious, it's always like a downer when like I have to do work again and I'm like, man, I'm reading this. Come on. Fuck, I'm reading this really interesting article about XYZ shit. So like phone games are perfect for my downtime, right? I started playing this one called Best Fiends. You know, it's fucking terrible. It's called Best Fiends. And I told Vicky about it, and she got super into it. And I feel bad because I made her so into it. Anyway, that game, fucking awful with the microtransactions. It's insane, dude. It's like a parody almost. I'm like, I cannot believe this is real. I never played Candy Crush or any of that shit, but like literally, it's like a puzzle game. It's like a variation on the like matching colors puzzle game. It's not like match 3 or switch 'em or whatever the fuck. It's like you have to like draw like a connection of like a bunch of the same color in a row. It's pretty simple, but they throw enough like interesting twists on it where it's like, okay, the puzzles are pretty fun, whatever. Besides the puzzles though, the actual levels, you're getting bombarded constantly. Buy more keys. There's like 5 different kinds of currency, gold bars and keys and fucking whatever. Buy more things. Also, they try to mix like a Pokemon aspect into it where you have these like little characters that you can buy skins for. And you can also buy like different characters that do the same or maybe different things, like have different special abilities and shit. It's crazy. The amount of this game is like it's like they had a board meeting at like Microtransaction Co. Inc. You know, like the actual people that make this shit, like designed this fucking shit, had a meeting and was like, how can we mix all of the microtransaction stuff into one fucking game? How do we make something where we can sell different currency, we can sell different skins, we can sell different characters, we can sell time shit, we can do like a wheel spin thing involving you have to watch ads. Like they did everything, dude. It's like this game, it must be making billions of dollars. I'm not kidding. Like seriously, there's so much revenue coming from this game. I've not spent a single fucking dollar ever on this game, but they're still making money on me because sometimes I'll be like, yeah, whatever. I'll watch a fucking 30-second ad to get some more keys or whatever. I'm not spending anything. Fine. They're still making money off me. It's insane. It's like a slot machine on steroids. It's fucking insane. Anyway, I'm done. I have not played a phone game in a really long time. It was kind of shocking to me. It's like how egregious it is. Just like constantly throwing shit at your face. Like, buy this, buy that, buy that, buy this. Whoa! For a stupid little phone puzzle game. It means nothing. None of it means anything. God damn it. Anyway. When you get hit around your cursor, it'll be a sort of arrow thing pointing at where the thing that hit you was. Oh, that is very helpful. Thank you. I do like that. Roho is Tipsy Whipsy. Are you Roho, Red? I mean, I know that does mean red in Spanish, but I'm assuming that means you're Roho? Oh. Cool. I'm a little tipsy too. Get a Razer Kishi and get an emulator and get all the retro stuff. Good times. Damn. What's a Kishi? Is it like a Raspberry Pi type deal? It's like a little computer dealy. We got this box of socks. You want to pay us a monthly price so you get this box, bro? Red, if you think I didn't hear about Best Fiends from like every podcast I listen to, you're wrong. Of course I heard about it from every goddamn podcast I listen to, because every fucking podcast is shilling this fucking game. Best Fiends is like the what's the fucking YouTube, what's the mobile game that YouTube people are fucking shilling constantly? Whatever that one is that I can't remember, not Clash of Clans, but I don't know. Whatever, you know what I mean. What's the one? Raid Shadow. Thank you, Lit. Raid Shadow Legends. So the Raid Shadow Legends of the podcast world is fucking Best Fiends. And eventually I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I've heard of it. I need a game to play on my downtime. Fine, sure, I've heard of it. So advertising works. Advertising works. Also, Socks Box is bullshit. The stupid fucking wine club is bullshit. We'll send you 3 bottles of wine for $40 a month. I'm like, what? How and why would I ever do that? Fuck that, and fuck you. I'll go to the store, and yeah, I'll just buy 3 bottles of wine whenever I want. How about that? I forget what the wine one was. You know what? Normally I'm tempted to try them because they usually have some like, for an intro offer, use the code whatever at checkout and get your order for free or half off. And the wine one was like, get 5% off shipping on your first order if you use our code. And I was like, no, and no. First or last syllable, great stream. Thank you, Cheese. Thank you. I thought so. I really wanted to do a cunt troll thing in the. They wouldn't let me. Obviously, it wouldn't let me do it in the stream title. So I had to be a little creative. And I use code LUNGSAUCE. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I would never use the code LUNGSAUCE on anything. Ooh, this is pretty sweet. So it's like a little. It looks like essentially, it's essentially like the Switch remotes, but you stick them on the side. Damn, that's dope. Dope as fuck. And it's all Bluetooth, I assume. I like that. Yeah, that's a good ass time waster. What game you got going on there, bro? That looks like, is that Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Looks pretty good. I was right? Oh my god. It's amazing. Yeah. That looks pretty fucking good. I need to get one of those. Or you know what? I could just buy a Switch. Nah. I'm too late. I'm too late in the game. Way too late in the game. Okay. This is the summary. This is the supplement. According to their testimony, the agents have been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino. This is the one they were looking for. They were talking about. And discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. He opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted. But initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. Got it. These goddamn redacteds. Oh, I got Tomasi's ID. When I wounded him, I guess. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. Was it, though? Was it, though, Tomasi? I mean, when I saw you, you were a demon. And I murdered you. Well, I didn't really murder you. I wounded you. And, I'm probably gonna murder you eventually, I would assume? I would really assume I'm gonna murder him. All visitors must check in. 8/19/26. Got it. Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Trench. Bill Everett, custodian. Trench. Bill Everett. Trench. Bill Everett. Carol Bishop. Custodian. What? Why is there a different custodian at the end? The fuck happened to Bill Everett? I feel like they might have fucked him up. Like something might have happened.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
I read all about this. I don't want to pull it. I don't want to pull it! Oh, God. Is this going to transport me to the... Oh, God.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
This game's so fucking good. It's so good, dude. I cannot recommend this game enough. God. I'm just like tickled pink.
Hello?
Hello?
Anyone
Fucking
here?
service? God. Hello? Employee in Spectral Hotel, please? Am I actually here? Or is the oldest house doing a thing to make me think that I am here? I feel like they really want me to go in this room. Like they really want me to go in here. You just saw my Switch Lite. Why is that pull? You just never play it? It's so good to see you, Pool. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You beautiful beasted. I guess I just gotta keep ringing. Literally, anybody? Hello? Come on. Maybe if I pull the switch again. Okay. Catalyst light switch, the law of 3 applies. Okay, I gotcha. So it's like a blue and yellow switch back and forth. Now I'm in. So I need to pull the switch and then run back down, right? So it's all blue on the lights right now, right? Wait. Is this the room that I was in before? I felt like I was like a little bit farther down. It might be the same room. All right, we're gonna pull it one more time. Now I'm gonna run back down. Is it still blue? Still everything? I could have really thought that's what they wanted. But that was the second, that was the first hit, rather, right? Closed. Second one's open. Yeah. Something's definitely happening. What am I doing wrong? Law of 3 applies. Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Analysis light switch, law of 3 applies. So... Just need to double check. Just need to double check. Bell opens a different. Well, don't like literally tell me. I was circling it. I was getting there. You know. Yeah. All right. Fucking. More dudes. Okay. I do want to shoot people. We have missiles now? Come on, dudes. I thought you were but simple cleanup crew demons, like that were already in an area that I already beat. But okay, I do got guns. Clap. Get out of my face, bro. God. I really need help. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Again, I'm gonna die. No. Alright. Get this. How do you still hit me? Fuck out of my face! Get palm striked. Alright, hold on. Where's the last guy? I hear him. There he is. Dude, I can shoot guns. Don't worry about it. I can totally shoot guns. Jesus. There's so many of you. It's like my punishment for not getting it on the first try. I gotta always kill a bunch of ads. That's okay. I deserve that. Alright.
Alright, take this down.
I already saw that. Alright.
The situation in
Alright, here's the hotline chamber. Light switch, lob 3 applies. Blamp and blap. Alright, so thermal will transport you.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Yep.
Key
Shit.
has a black pyramid on it.
I swear I was in this room before. Okay, so yeah. Alright. I got the key. I can't pick it. Okay. Whoop! Pyramid. It's my own self. Mine own self. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Third time. Oh, shit! Pick up the hotline. All right. But first try. Gotten it. Then the character VO roll just now? Dude, hell yeah. Nice. Congrats, buddy. What's the gig? I want to know. I mean, I'm gonna probably die, but oh yeah, no, I'm gonna definitely die. So every time I've seen gameplay of this game, it's always this kind of shit. It's always the astral things. So it's always kind of just seemed like weird, and unless somebody told me literally that it was like, just play it. It's like SCP kind of. It's kind of like X-Files. I would have no fucking clue. I would not know what this is. You know? Maybe that's why I didn't do super good. Just like confusing. Are you hurting me? You are hurting me. What are you? Am I doing damage to you, sir? Am I? Well, okay, I'm doing damage to myself. Got it. What if I just run past you? What if I just run around you? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do muchly that. Yeah. This is working much better than trying to shoot them. Like, way better. Like, way better than I ever could have imagined. Goddamn. Alright.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I haven't.
Oh, she has a bloody nose now. That's probably a great sign.
Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Bro!
People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Radio drama type D, a little bit of podcast. Mafia Kingpin type. Kidnap, damn. Character notes for charismatic, arrogant, fast talker. It's like, I'm two of those things. I'll let you decide which. Don't sell yourself short. You might be all three, buddy. You might be all three. That is fucking cool, though. Congratulations, bud. Back to Emily. People tend to react strongly to it's true. It's like, you either like me or immediately despise me. I'll take that. See, me, when I first met me, I fucking hated that. I hated me. I was like, this asshole. This fucking asshole. Damn. I'm in the director's office? Damn. Is the bloodstain... No, the bloodstain's still there. But is it fading? No, it's still pretty heavy. Okay. I'm glad that... I'm weirdly glad that the bloodstain is still there. If it disappeared, I'd be like, wow, man, what the fuck is even happening? I don't even know. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget, so... As long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even here. The nature of the oldest house allows us certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. This goddamn bureaucracy, bro. I can't take it. The hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use, except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red Bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purposes. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal redacted. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Background. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Dude, this game is fucking good. Wait, the hotline has its own fucking... Does. Oh my god. The hotline has its own thing. They just added it. Oh, this is crazy. All right. The board that I kept seeing, I thought that was like some government thing. It is not. It is not. The board is some fucking other entity. My god. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to Emily and then talk to her. And then I gotta wrap up. Yes, it is midnight. God damn, this is a good place to stop. Once I talk to sweet baby Emily. Sweet baby Emily, what do you have to tell me, please? I probably could have fast traveled. Whatever. It's very refreshing to see, like, regular standing people. So you all have these things on your chests. Like, you haven't told me what it is yet, but these, like, they prevent you from getting fucked with in some way, right? I guess. Where's... Hold on, where's she again? Ooh, I can go in here now. Hell yeah. Give me in here, bitch. Give me... that. Nothing? Nothing else? Okay, cool. Good. Emily, where are you? I don't remember. It's not through here. She's like in a room off the main drag, right? She's in the boardroom. There she be.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Yes,
Emily?
yes I did.
Let's talk.
Of course.
First, I'm gonna awkwardly stand on the table while I read this. Wait, what was the initial impressions? Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, alternate items, and even humans. So the Hiss is separate, man. We had all this fucking weird bullshit going on. The Hiss is a separate weird thing corrupting all the other weird shit that we already knew about, right? The other weird shit didn't seem so much evil as just like mischievous in a way, and the Hiss seems like the really, yeah, like the harmful one. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks has not been affected by this corruption. That's the fucking little harnesses thing. Yeah, it's the little harnesses they're wearing. The only known exception to this is that the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she's already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed this theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for the full report. Okay, I like that. I was gonna say, so the number one thing I was thinking was like, are we sure that I'm just not like the human manifestation of this fucking evil thing that's not able to be infected, right? So she addressed that in her report. I like that. I do.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Hey, no problem, Bundy. You have a good one, dude. And thanks for
What did he
lurking.
say?
Thanks for being your sweet
He
shelf.
talked about
It was
his
really good to
management
see you, man.
People who knew
Get some
the
good
Bureau of
sleeps.
Secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi. You
beautiful beast.
He's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
I feel Hugan.
With no prep, no training, in this extreme
Honestly, it's
situation,
Emily. Emily's
you
is
are
the only
doing
one that's kind of
phenomenally
uncanny and
well.
uncanny
But all
valley
that
to me.
This can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
She's the only one with like extended monologues though, so maybe that's why it seems like I'm
don't know.
picking on
She
her.
might find out about you.
But like Jessie's face has never bothered me.
But
Like,
I
she seems pretty
wouldn't
great.
mind
But
understanding
yeah,
more myself.
Emily's is a little bit
Okay. If you think it will help.
iffy.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Test me, Emily. Test me so hard. Jesse's face was weird to me. Damn. Again, though, like, that could just mean that they look really fucking good. The Uncanny Valley thing is like they're so close to actual like photorealism to the point where it's like kind of hard to decipher at certain points. Like if you super squinted, and looked at it from like a distance, you'd be like, "There's probably real actors doing that." But yeah, that slight offness is just. Ugh. But they're very good graphics, man. God, they're pretty much flawless as far as I can see in terms of like, you know, operating things. No slowdown, no choppiness. All your fucking.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Oh, are they? Your entire environments are destructible. You can destroy a bunch of fucking shit. I gotta quit right now. I really want to keep playing. I do. And it fucking pains me that I won't be able to play this until Tuesday. Tuesday of next week. Or this week, rather. So, 2 days. This game's really good. Really fucking good. I want to keep playing it. It's so fucking fun. It's like right up my alley. Goddamn. I want creepy X-Files shit mixed with a shooter. That's all I want. Is that so hard? No, it's not. And that's why Control exists. Okay? Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. A lot of unanswered questions. A lot of things I've been wondering about that when I get the answers, I'm going to be like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably going to be my reaction, I would assume. Anyway, I will be back on the 20th. Yeah, the 20th, which is Tuesday. And I hope to see you there. I'll be back on the 21st as well. 21st are the next two streams. Tuesday, Wednesday. And then a week from tonight, Saturday after that. I'm really glad to be playing Control finally. It's just as good, if not amazingly better than I thought it would be. It's fucking fun. I like it. Thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for not forgetting about me during my little bit of a downtime. A little bit of a down period. I think I didn't stream in like a week. I apologize for not being more communicative. I could have been. I absolutely could have been, but you know, internet break is nice sometimes, and I was just like, I'm just gonna get away from it for like a week, and it was nice. And I highly recommend it. If you need like a mental palate cleanser, it's good. And I assure you, all your friends will still be here when you're gone. Or when you come back, I should say. They'll still be here while you're gone, and they'll be here when you get back. They care about you. They're not gonna fucking forget about you in a week. It's fine. Anyway, I'll be right back on the 20th. Hope to see you then. Lit, thank you for doing your monthly duties, and Vicky as well, wherever you are. You beautiful bastards. You, Ash, thank you for doing your monthly duties as well. Thank you for the gift subs earlier, man. I really do appreciate that. You have a good night. I do not have a non-sub one, no. I Just do my little spiel. Red, thank you for hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. Got a cool person we can raid. Whisper it to me, bud. Whisper it to me. Why not? Ayu, thank you for hanging out. It's great to see you as always. Get some good sleeps. We'll see you soon, Hugin. Good to see you too, dude. See you very soon. You beautiful bastard. Bundy's gone, but thank you, Wundo. Very good to see you, man. Swordsman, you have a good night. I really appreciate you, buddy. Get some good sleeps. Dave, thank you for hanging out, man. We'll see you soon. You beautiful bastard, yeah. Have a good one, Dave. Pool, you have a good one too if you're still hanging out. Have a great night. Get some good sleeps. Cheese, you as well. Have a great rest of your night, dude. Appreciate you. Love you. Anybody else still here at the end hanging out? Just know Schizo, if you're still hanging out. Anybody else from Schizo's stream as well? Have a great night, my friends. Anybody else hanging out, just know that I appreciate you so much. And that every second you spend here, man, I very much am humbled and kind of awed by it, to be honest. I'm a little bit awed that you'd spend your time here, but I really do appreciate it. I'll be back on Tuesday. How many more times can I fucking say that? Tuesday. Gotta repeat it. Gotta repeat it over and over again. How do I whisper again? Just do it on Discord or through Twitch. Whatever you want, bud. There you go. I really want to raid the person you recommended, but I think they're on a break. Just terrible timing. Crap on my tank dying before I sleep. It's okay. You'll be alright. Why is the world torture? I don't know. You know what though? I'm gonna follow him and I'll rate him at some other point. How about that? That works too. I'll rate him at some other point. They look pretty good. Let's find a thing, a person, a thing to raid. I would appreciate it if y'all come along with me on this raiding adventure. If not, I totally understand. I think I'm gonna raid up my buddy Niticula. He's amazing. Oops. Yep. Raid up Nicky buddy. He's awesome. An Australian streamer. He's fucking way more friendly and kind than me. And also he's way younger too, so there you go. He's like a fresher, younger, happier, kinder me. So really, I don't know why I'm raiding him. You'll never come back here again. If you want to hit something up. Timmy, thank you very much for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate you. You fucking well, bud. You get some good sleep. If you want to hit something up on the raid command thing, you do fail sauce raid with these emotes if you're a sub. If you're not a sub, oops. If you're not a sub, you can do whatever emotes you want with fail sauce raid. And if you don't want to raid, if you don't want to spam anything up at all, that's cool too. Just hold on one second. Let me carry you over to Nicky Boy, who's playing No Man's Sky. He's funny and he's good and he's awesome, and you'll like him. I will see you on Tuesday. I'm going to be playing more Control and gushing about it because it's goddamn awesome. Until then, everybody, keeping safe. Love each other and don't litter. Bye.